Betty had a child, better than that thing gone. Black Betty, better than one, Black Beric, congrats on first for the 34th time. Hi Lisa, enjoy your drink.
Consume
Dang it, Gigi.
HDR.
Well played. Nice try, Dragonman. Have a good luck, Lisa. And enjoy your drink. Hi, Foxy. Hi, AJ. Hi, Dragonman. Hello, everyone. Hi, crazy people. Hi, bro. I'm not a bro, but hi. I don't like being called bro, crazy people. Hi, Liliv. How you doing? Ree. Hi, AJ. Hi, Puppet. Hello, Killzone. I'm in hell. Why are you in hell, hon? Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Enjoy your drink. Hello, 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 everyone. Hi, Puppet. I'm at my grandma's birthday party and it's full of old people. Run away from the old people. The question of the day today is, name the first character that comes to your mind when thinking of fantasy and why. Tolkien, for probably obvious reasons. Yes, that does make sense. Lucy says, you stream at a perfect time, Army. I just finished my exam. Let's go. I love to hear it. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, Dan thinks of Link. Okay, interesting. Which version of Link, though? Also, hi, Ladana. Currently farming Vixies in Palworld. What are Vixie? Belle from Cooking in the World. Never heard of them. Also, hi, Reggie. Hi, Reggie. Hi, Ladana. Hi, Dan. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Hi, Lucy. I don't know if I said hi to you already. I hope I'm not missing anyone, because there's a lot of you, and I love to see it. Hi, Ellie. Enjoy your drink. Oh. Well, that works. Yeah, I mean, help. I'm in hell amongst the old people. Try showing them, like, what a VTuber is, and they'll just get so confused. And you can do whatever you want. Hey, won't stay long today. Sorry, that's okay. Sorry for the ads, by the way. It'll be done in just a sec. Also, hi, Eddie. And hi, Draconian. Talion. Wait, who's Talion? Also, Ev says, random piece of the stream is Protosian. Protosian? Thank you for the 65 stream streak, and hi, Hachi. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm serious. I feel old being among these old people. Why do you feel old? Does oldness is oldness a contagion now? Am I learning that oldness is like a virus?
Yeah.
I joined and everything was dark. Hi, Cronax. Yeah, that's what happens when they turn off the lights. And hi, Moth. Welcome in. How are you doing? It reminds me I'm an adult. I mean, you don't have to be an adult, though. Grog Strongjaw from Critical Role of Vox Machina is my favorite character from the first campaign. Yes, sorry, I infected everyone. Dang it, Edina. How dare you infect everyone with old? You monster. You evil, evil monster. Just for that, I'm going to drink my fruit tea. Emotional damage. He's like the fantasy wizard of all time. He definitely is a fantasy wizard of all time. That is very true. Foxy likes Kella. She's hot. I mean, fair. Literally. There's no such thing as an adult anymore. You're a kid until you turn 30, and then you're old from 30 onwards. Honestly, yeah. Vixies are little foxes. I need multiple copies to upgrade one, so I will produce better Palspheres in a ranch. Wait, so you need multiple of the same thing? Also, yeah, 150. Look at you. Mumi Pico from Moomin, because it's just my childhood. Moomin is classic. Also, hi, Aku. How are you doing? But dang, why did I have to block streaming services in my school Wi-Fi? Have you tried hacking the school Wi-Fi? I have a story about that, actually. Might find funny, guys. So, on my in my school, what grade was it? Oh, Patan, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you. And Moth, thank you for the 20 stream stream. 38 months at tier 3, no less. I posted a wally. Ooh, wait. I'll take a look at the wally and then I'll tell the school story about hacking servers. That will be funny. Ah, the wally is biting as he must. He must bite. Bahamut Final Fantasy? Yes, I have a bias towards monsters. Shush, that's fine. I have a bias towards biting. Oh, he was licking. Oh, okay. Use the copies to enhance the original? That makes sense. I played Portal 2 yesterday. Ooh, that's a fun game. You must lick my hands. I love how pretty his beans are. He has very pretty beans. Also, puppy, hold on. You're not a cat. You're a dog. If you're licked, then he bites. Okay. Also, Eleanor thinks of Legolas. I wonder how many people will mention like Lord of the Rings characters first. Oh, also, a package got here yesterday. Hold on, let me open it for you really quickly. Lilith, are you here? I know. Yeah. Okay, so it's very simple. It's just. What does this say? Armia, can you make me feel young instead of old in this godforsaken part of hell? I'm starving from waiting for the dinner to be allowed to be eaten. I can try. I can try. The reaction. The response in chat is amazing. Oh, I'm so proud of chat right now. Oh my god. How? The science fantasy count? Yeah, I think it does, Patat. Click it again, Armia? No. I'm not gonna do it too much. I'm not gonna do too much. Hi, puppy doll. How are you doing? That's a cute kitty. I agree. Hi. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetheart. Really quickly, let me tell the story. I forget you have to give a command for the clicker. That's true. I could tell Lilith to sit or something, but actually, yeah. Lilith, show me the Alita art. I know. This is already a fantastic stream. We've just begun and it's already fantastic. Clicker for me got associated with Happy Feels, Marshmallow, Praise Pats. Aw, Eddie, that's cute. Also, hi, is that the legendary super lesbian? Ah! For Sigma Heldenhammer! Also, Hype Train. Wait, why did a Hype Train start? The frick? Oh, right, because Patat did the tier 3 first, probably. Oh, my dear lord. Oh, no. I'm hiding the timer. I can't hide the timer, but I would if I could. How are you doing, legendary super lesbian? Is that the legendary super lesbian? Okay. So the story I want to tell you guys really quickly is... it's a story about when my school servers got hacked for a very specific reason. And that was to put Call of Duty 4 on every single computer in the school. So we put we put Call of Duty 4 on every single computer in the school, and what would happen is when teachers weren't looking, people would start playing Call of Duty with each other, just like shooting. just like the entire class just playing Call of Duty 4 together instead of doing the work, which, yeah, that was fun. Based? Yeah, I know, right? And I remember the IT guy was trying to remove it And we had it set up with a redundancy where basically, like, if it got deleted off one computer, it would, like, copy from another computer. So he kept trying to delete it off separate computers, and it just kept getting re-added. And at one point, the server actually crashed because of it, because he was doing, like, a bunch at the same time, and the bandwidth got, like, clogged up with Call of Duty copies. I'm so done for looking at the clip, and I realized it's a clicker clip. Hi, Sophie. Mastiff, thank you for the... Thank you.
28 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds. Thank you for the 28 stab wounds. Hi, Mastiff. 28 stab wounds. I hope you're having a wonderful day, hon. Oh, dear Lord. I know Mia's bullying me. No, I'm just using the clicker as it's meant to be. As it's meant to be used. But a whole lot of time playing UT99. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna head on now. Need more rest, but I pull lever first. Alright, Daddy. If you want to leave a like, that's always appreciated. It does help me. Actually, yeah, I do have an update on... I can use my thighs as pillows and I'll pet your head. Man, I'm jealous. I did what I wanted on the lever, but still amusing. Hi, Reed. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way, you insane people. Level 2 is plenty for today, okay? Like, we don't need level 3. We're good. We're good. You don't need to do level 3. We're good. I'm extremely chill before noon. I call that a great day of frog shenanigans. Frog shenanigans. How? You're lucky I'm broke. Nope, it's to level 2. You can't get to level 3. No, dang it. Why did you give the gift sub to Glock and Ball Torture? God dang it. No, okay, level 3 is plenty. We can stop there. We can stop at level 3 now. Okay, we good? Yeah. Okay, cool. I do have an update for you guys. I learned this today actually. So normally, right, we stop when it hits 69. I don't think we'll get to level 69. I'd be very surprised if we get to level 69. That would be very difficult, I think. There's no clicker redeem? I promise nothing. No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice to Lilith and not have a clicker redeem. But basically, okay. So normally to get the Twitch partner, you need like 75 average of the last 3 months or something, right? At least that's how it used to be. Now, you just need 75 average over 6 separate streams, which is way more doable and makes me think we could make that happen. We could absolutely make that happen. So, you know, that's going to be a goal in the future. That's going to be a goal in the future. Not for today, not for tomorrow, just in general, like, we need to get a bunch of people together and just hang out on stream. That's basically it. I mean, I guess technically we could do it today, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible. You put a clicker on the soundboard, Mia. I could. At any time. This party sucks. I'd rather be outside being bitten by mosquitoes than listening to birthday stuff among old people. Oh my god, Broto. Broto's having an experience right now. But yeah, honestly, like telling stories. Would you rather have jet propulsion flight, winged flight, or levitating flight? Winged flight seems cooler, I admit. Like, jet propulsion is cool, but that needs fuel. Tucker Hunter says, I'm not old, but why can't I escape the clickers? They're everywhere. But I am people. You do be people, that's true. You do be people. It's interesting, it has like a little, like, extendable cord. I wonder where I'm supposed to, like, I guess I'm just supposed to, like, hang that on my belt or something. Then I can just fart-powered flight. Ugh, gross. You'd be like a Wario or something. I don't like the idea of fart-powered flight. Also, I'm glad people have decided level 3 is enough. I agree. It bothers me that nobody has chosen jet propulsion. Well, you'd need refueling the jet propulsion, right? Presumably. Like winged, you just need food for. Like it's like exercise.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by
capital.
capitalism.
Spice.
Space.
Spice. Like you just need food for the wings. What was the third one? Levitating. Presumably levitating also just would need food. Would you rather be bitten by a mosquito all night or be in your grandparents' party? A mosquito. I'd rather not be in the party among old people. Yeah, apparently. Apparently you prefer mosquitoes. Levitating just for the aura gain? Oh yeah, just levitating like 1 centimeter off the ground. My feet never touch the ground. Like, what's that one Warframe? What's the one Warframe? Yeah, I have something important to tell you. What's the important thing? In the meantime, I'm gonna look up this Warframe. Is it Wisp? Okay, hold on. Let me find Wisp. It is Wisp. Okay. Trying to find like a GIF. Kids these days have no respect for the elderly family. It's a shame. Mello, I just read that in the most like, oh, kids these days have no respect for their elderly family. Like that kind of. Kids these days have no respect. Levitating seems a bit fancy. What gonna happen to being lighter than air? Man. The students on the TV are clicking stuff. Basically, the volume is booming here at the living room. If you know what, I mean how loud that stuff is. Okay, well, don't worry. Those were the 2 clicks. I'm not planning to do more. Yet. I wish I could spend another day with my grandmother. My birthday is coming up, and she was the coolest lady I knew. Aww. I've seen the word of the year, Amir. I have not. What is the word of the year? Whoosh! I'm trained! Can we get some choo-choos in chat? No respect. No respect at all. I'm trying to find like a good GIF for Wisp. Not finding any. Like a good Wisp GIF. Wisp animation set. This works. Choo-choo! Yeah, can we get some choo-choos in chat? Choo-choo! Chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga. The word of the year is 6-7. Why? They sent Proto to an on-box home for 100 hours of community service. Oh no. Or Proto. Or Proto. Just grab a butt shot of Wisp, that's the best you're gonna get. I'm getting a lot of butt shots, that's true. And I know chat would like that, but... So, unironically, what is the 6-7 meme? I don't, like, I've heard of it before. I just don't understand it. Like, okay, 6-7 meme explained. Like, what is it? Okay. It's an internet meme and slang term that emerged in early 2025. It emerged from the song Doot Doot 6-7. Okay. You know me, and I will never pay insert bury the light here. Bury the light deep within. Been there, done that. Aside from listening to the most musical songs you can imagine, it's very little else. As stupid as hell is what 67 is. It's dumber than Sigma Boy. What the frick is Sigma Boy? Do you know the 28? No. Drill rap song Doot Doot 6-7, in which American rapper Skrilla raps. I know he dying, oh my god, 6-7. I just bipped right on the highway, bip bip, as the beat drops. Okay. Okay. Builds a nuclear bomb in Mia's garage. Oh no! I just believe 6-7 is intended to bring back the old folks expression at 6s and 7s. What does that mean? 6-7 was the moment I realized I was growing old, because how is that funny? I don't really get it either. Like, it's a reference to a song. Like, okay. What is drill rap, by the way? Drill music, also known as drill rap or simply drill, is a subgenre of hip-hop music that originated in Chicago in the early 2010s. That's it, apparently. It is sonically similar, that's an interesting way of putting it, to the trap subgenre, and lyrically similar to the gangster rap subgenre. Drill lyricism is noted for its ominous, confrontational nature, often including references to gang rivalries and various incidents, though the subgenre is thematically broader. Interesting. It's literally bad, like really bad. I'm okay with most using creative expression. Absolutely do not understand it, but like it, says Metal. I mean, fair enough. I guess I would like at least give it a try. You know what I mean? Like I will at least try most things. You know what I mean? Like what's that one? What's that one? It's like oh yeah, there's one called Psytrance, psychedelic trance. That sounds really weird, but I like some of it. So like Psytrance, for example, I can like mumble rap, the worst rap. Mumble rap. I mean, surely you need to like pronounce the words, right? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna show you guys this. The standard model for 4 young boys, and I've already tried it unwillingly. That's fair. The reason I got really popular is because of one blonde cat screaming 6'7". Like what? You know, I sense a yappening. Hi, Link. I sense a disturbance in the force. A list of music considered the worst, which I do want to kind of look into. Yeah, I've sent the 28 or 28. Okay. Okay. Why is that? I don't get it. This age of LLMs, I appreciate any art made by people. That's fair. Let's go to the Wikipedia section of the stream. At 6 and 7 means being agreed on a goal but divided on how to achieve it. So the early process of European unification under 6 and some UK-led group of 7 both claim to be the future European Union. Interesting. That's what I thought too, but it apparently sounded like you just spoke up in your brain still Half-Life is popular. You didn't get the picture. I do not. So, generally music considered bad. The Shags performed in 1965 by the teenage sisters Dorothy, Betty, and Helen Wiggin. But they had no interest in becoming musicians. They were forced to write, rehearse, and record an album by their father, believed that his mother had predicted their rise to fame. They composed bizarre songs with untuned guitars, erratic time signatures, disconnected rhythms, wandering melodies, and rudimentary lyrics about pets and families. The journalist Erwin Chuzit noted that many listeners wonders if the album Philosophy of the World was the worst ever recorded, including the Rolling Stone writer Chris Connolly. I mean, that's an interesting thing. As today years old when I discovered what the music in Star Wars is called. Yes, the music in Star Wars is called jizz, which... yeah, that's yeah. Mikey Dan. I for a moment I know looking at my co-worker's playlist. Yeah, this doesn't really feel like it's necessarily bad. It's just weird, you know what I mean? Where like, you know, they'll just do stuff. I thought they retconned that name. They probably did, but they can't retcon my memory. Either 28 means double pen. What, 2 pens? I feel like writing with 2 pens isn't very practical. Like it's either the right hand or the left hand. You know what I mean? You can't do both. That seems kind of difficult. Okay, Native. Please. Yes, the fun fact, I did actually realize, I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that to, like, move on from me. Hi, Face. Face thinks of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Having fun with Elvis on stage. The album is a compilation of excerpts from Presley's concerts containing almost no actual music. There'll always be jizz for me, and the musicians will always be jizz wailers, no matter what Disney says. Yeah, exactly. And hi, Faze, how you doing? Yeah. The album was devised by Colonel Tom Parker to serve as a Presley recording, which he would own all the rights and just be entitled to all of the profits since there would be no songs. What? This is ridiculous. Colonel Tom Parker. Who the frick is Colonel Tom Parker? A Dutch talent manager and concert promoter. Best known for having been the manager of Elvis Presley. He was born in the Netherlands and entered the United States illegally when he was 20 years old. God dang it. I swear to God. With background working in carnivals, Parker moved into music promotion in 1938. What the frick? This guy is like a character. Andreas Cornelis van Koek. My god. This guy looks like a mafia boss. This guy looks like he's hanging out with the Sopranos. This guy looks like he would be part of the freaking of course it's a Brabander. Guy looks like Uncle kinda. Turns out Uncle was Tom Parker all along. Bam bam bam. Plot twist. Oh my goodness. That is fascinating though. He lived in Rotterdam. He served 2 years in the 64th Coast Artillery. He went AWOL in Florida and was charged with desertion. He ended up in a mental hospital for 2 months. What? This guy lived a life. Oh my god. Like, mind you, that's all before he became, like, Elvis Presley's talent manager. What the freak? Hi, Chesnoob. Enjoy your drink. Like, imagine I cast Banished to Australia. Oh my god. Ow. How you doing, Chesnoob? In early 1955, Parker heard about Elvis Presley. Parker became interested in the future of this musical sound. At that time, Parker believed Presley to be black. At this time, Presley was singing in a trio called the Blue Man. Why is this? Moore became Presley's first manager at the encouragement of Sun Records owner Sam Phillips, who was worried about unscrupulous promoters taking advantage of Presley. I cast Chaticular Torsion 4. Fine? I guess it's good that you're doing fine. Yeah. Hi, Dub. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your drink. What an interesting character this guy is. I want a movie about Colonel Tom Parker. Soundtrack to Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Thank you, Duran Duran. Chinese Democracy. Lulu. Streets in the Sky. Okay. Yes, sir. That's my baby. Okay. Yawa M. Wait, what does it say? They're coming to take me away, haha. Okay. The B-side of the Coming to Take Me Away, haha, a novelty hit for Jerry Samuels as Napoleon XIV, consists solely of the A-side played in reverse.
Click, click, click.
Click, click, click. What the frick are we doing? I cast Jalapeno Explosion on Reggie. Jalapeno Explosion! Look at you, AJ. I don't walk him in a wheelchair. Oh, dang. Let's see. Opla D, Opla Da. This Paul McCartney composition was loved by bandmates John Lennon and George Harrison. It was the worst track ever recorded in a listener poll organized by Mars Inc. Also ranked number 48 on Blender Magazine's 50 worst songs ever. I get a current. Looking at like the worst songs ever. We built a city? You're joking. That's such a famous song. We built this city on rock and roll. That is not the group's co-lead singer Grace Slick has called it the worst song ever and awful. Cap. Absolute cap. That is cool. Don't worry, be happy. What? Okay, Ice Ice Baby is not great, but the worst? It is not that bad. Come on now. Ice Ice Baby. Bam 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 bam. Icky Breaky Heart. Oh god, that song is pretty painful. There's Fan. Good Night Joe. Really? I Say's Baby is a legendary song for you. Chestnut, thank you for the follow. Does Twitch keep unfollowing you or something? Because maybe they mean the new metal version of Ice Ice Baby. Maybe. Though it's in the 90s. Barbie Girl. Absolute cap. Barbie Girl is great. I will fight anyone who says otherwise. American... Oh, it's Madonna's cover. Okay. I mean, that I don't know. Barbie Girl is an absolute banger who does not deserve to be in this list. I will fight. I don't know what happens when you have animals? Truly no accounting for taste. That's true. I mean, eat dinner? Have a good dinner. Concerned about that pic before when I saw the artist too? Yeah, literally. Okay, I understand why people say baby from Justin Bieber. Because it was one of the most disliked things on YouTube. That's true. But I gotta go. Alright, Chestnut, thanks for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. Friday. Okay, I can understand Friday. Not even a government body of music declares worst ever songs anymore. Not really, it's more just like people who make fun of it. Army vs. Wikipedia has to be a semi-regular segment like supermarketing. Yeah, honestly, this is fascinating. I'm actually really enjoying going through Wikipedia like this. Is it fun to watch, guys? Because, like, yeah. Chinese food. Okay. It's Everyday Bro by Jake Paul. Yeah, I'm just gonna agree. Honestly, if the thing Fonamumi did, except they did the Wiki Comments debate. The Wiki Comments debate? What was that about? The Wiki Comments debate. I don't think I've seen that particular stream. I'm playing Bloodborne. I someone just clipped through the ground itself and died. Ah, you've unlocked the secret boss goalie, Gravity. Well, that sounds I did before both of them graduated. I'll need to take a look then, if I can find it, because that sounds interesting. I'm gonna put that in my reminders to check out. One moment. Let me put it in my reminders in the Discord. I'm not seeing Zangabob here. The list is incomplete. Zangabob? I don't know that one. So, wiki comments debate. Bot, thank you for the 6 months. Alea. Ale. Hi, Yuri. Ale, thank you very much for the 6 months, Bot. How are you doing? Thank you. And hi, Yuri. How is Psycho Giantess dating sim? Were you dating giant women? Is all you want to do to see me turn into a giant woman? A giant woman. All you want to do is someone who can... all you want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Yeah, I put it in my reminders, by the way. You can click the clicker since Lilith is gone. No. I'm not gonna spam the clicker. The clicker will be a rare event. I see the giant woman every day. Oh, really? That is deceiving. It's a horror game about giant mommy vor. 9 out of 10 would recommend. I'll have to give it to Abby. Abby likes vor. I love the BGNE music so much. I know, right? The BGNE music is great, Sophie. I love that. How's the V-Rising server going, by the way? It's in progress. I need some time to get it all set up. This weekend I'm gonna be actually looking into the specifics of it. Confused, so I'll let you know then. Halfway to a year. Halfway to the first of many. Aww. Well, that's very sweet, Pods. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe, I certainly don't intend to stop doing this. You know? Like, I'm probably gonna be doing this when I'm a grandma. Like, in 50 years, it's gonna be like, oh, hello, everyone! My name is Grandmia! and today we are going to be playing Future thing. Wow. by then I have like the first actual hag tuber. Grandmommy. Granddad. Instant Steve. What about his redeems his force? Yeah, probably. That is lovely. Yeah, to answer your question, I am looking into the server. I just haven't done the specifics yet because I've been busy with another project. I'm working on a project called that will overhaul the raid system. Oh, in the background. Okay, Grandmommy, let's get you to bed. No! You can hear the stream pretty well, kid. Mommy the Grey. if I ever like perish on stream, I come back as Mommy the White. I'll lead an army down the what do you mean good? As in, I like that you're hearing me. Now I wonder if Yuri is clicker trained. I could see her being clicker trained. She may or may not be. Okay, everyone who's clicker trained in chat, tell me, because I'm curious. As you can see, future thing is made out of chrome, because it's the future seed. Yeah, obviously. Chrome, silver, and tinfoil. Ah! I'm feral for the most part. Fair enough. I'm not? Not yet, you mean? I leave my wife alone, you goddamn star. You goddamn star. Leave my wife. No, but I don't respond to authority well. That's fair enough. That's very fair. Oh dear, oh dear. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits of Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. A guard. Guard. Do 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 do. I'm sort of clicker trained. I once said I would donate if Mia clicked the clicker and did. I'm so tempted to try it out now. Hi, Abyss. How are you doing? I'm so tempted to like I click the clicker just to see if Port donates. I'm so tempted. Guys, should I? Should I? I am so tempted. Troll from Warcraft 3, that's a classic. It was a one-time offer. Dang it! Curse, it's spoiled again! Raw adults here. Go ahead, wear the actual dog collar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, okay. I know we're like, I know we're like being silly goobers right now, but honestly, I love that we could just talk about stuff like this. Tell me, where is Gandalf? I much desire to speak with him. Tell me, where is Gandalf? I much desire to speak with him. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. My colors are not silly. I was being serious. No, I know. I mean, just in general. I hear the clicker dropped. I hear it. It means she's holding it for the whole time. I was holding it for a while. I'm holding it now, for example. I'm holding it now. So I could do it at any time, Liv. I have that power now. I have that power. And it's not something you can take back. You can't remove the clicker. I'm just clickbaiting. If it's okay if you bite it. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. There's too much power for one person to hold. Nah. Clearly, this is the perfect amount of power. But yeah, I am working on some stuff in the background. I've just also been trying to balance self-care more with I've been trying to balance self-care more with like work as well. So it's a weird thing where like I'm still working on things for the community, but I also don't want to overwork myself at the same time. We voted the Armia as a figure of... We voted that Armia is a figure of religious significance a while ago. This doesn't seem like too much power. Yeah, Yuri must go charge soon. Nah, yeah, understandable, sweetheart. Please do take care of yourself. Lurks are always appreciated. Remember, Armia, with great power comes great responsibility. Okay, Uncle Ben. I'd say Uncle Puppy, but I don't think that really works. Self-care, you dang star? I'm trying. I won't lie, this week has not been the most productive for me. Mostly because, like, for example, yesterday, right? I wanted to work, so I sit down behind my desk. Poof. I sit down behind my desk. And then I hear... Explosion. I'm not kidding. There was a small explosion nearby. Like, just the entire day was those noises. Like, just... Because they were working at the front. And if you know anything about me, it's that music... like, noise like that literally destroyed me. Like it causes me to not be able to function. So, I haven't been as productive as I want to be. But, tonight... and tomorrow, and this weekend, I'm gonna be doing a lot of more work. I mean, guess what? I cast 1 damage nuke. Oh no! If you're ever wondering how to wield power responsibly, just take a deep cleansing breath and ask yourself, what would Eris do? Isn't Eris like the goddess of chaos? There goes a 1 HP, I know, right? Do you want to know a fun fact about hit points? Okay, out of curiosity, how many hit points do you guys think would an average human have? How many hit points does an average human have? This is the goddess of Discord, not chaos. Very big distinction. Okay, fair. I was wrong. Discord. 5 to 10? 1? 1 saving throw? 1 HP and near infinity we've had durable and not durable, yeah? Yeah, I was wrong, Meadow, sorry. Also the goddess of strife, 100 HP, 150. Okay. So, hit points originate from a game that talked about... Hit points originated from a game that talked about how many 14-inch shells a ship could survive. So 1 HP per shell. This is a 14-inch hit point. This is a 14-inch shell. Mia, did you click? I did not. I'm not clicking right now. It's bigger than me. it's 1 HP. I don't think I have 100 HP anymore. Every living creature has 1 HP. I think maybe an elephant has 2. Maybe. Depending on where it gets hit. Is my neighbor clicking to her dogs? Don't worry, Liv. I'm not gonna spam the click. It's gonna just happen now and then. I have 400 million HP. God dang that hell. A honey badger is like 3. Why a honey badger? I'm gonna say negative 2017. Even a 10 meter near miss elephant's gonna get splattered? Yeah, fair enough. Shall we get into the game, by the way? I know I've been yapping for like 40 minutes only, but yeah. And there's no elephant which can get hit by one of those and not die? Fair enough. For some reason, I'm just imagining the elephant just tanking it, but... Badger didn't give an F? Oh, that's a good meme. That's a classic. That is a classic meme. Yeah, you know what? Let's get into the game. From what I can tell, it is the kind of game where I can yap while I go, so... Did you know that a honey badger can move their organs to avoid critical damage from a bite? That's why they can survive line attacks. That's kind of crazy. The first shell will mostly just piss off a honey badger. That's actually why most, That's actually why most, battleship turrets have like triple turrets. It's so they can like hit enemy honey badgers 3 times. Small creature has like ungodly muscles in their booty and crushes skulls with it. What? Deploys the chicken jockey into chat. No! There was an intermediate step where they lifted the notion of hit points into a medieval war game called Chainmail. Maybe. Is the game too loud, too quiet? Let me know if it needs adjusting. If I may ask, since people always ask where Armia, not how Armia, when is your birthday? My birthday is on August 13th. I was born on a Friday. Game's too loud? Okay. How's this? Better?
Yeah.
Hi Spice, how you doing? August 13th, yes, on a Friday. BB sounds gonna make me so tempted to spend money. No, Meadow, do not do it! Also, hi Sav. Yes, I was born on Friday 13th. It's good, but it's Halloween weapon skins. No! No! Mellow? Mellow. Drop the credit card. Drop the credit card right now. How are you doing, Spice? Or just steal Archie's? You know what, fair enough. I guess we'll play on Trailblazer, and we'll call... What do we call our, What do we call our little city? Well, it's okay now. Might be just a little loud because it might spike it higher than the intro team. Yeah, maybe let's turn it to this. Yeah, let's turn to this. Well, let's take away Meadow's purse. Meadow is a mod. Star City? Clicker. Aku, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I still don't know why the continued subs don't give an alert. That's weird. Buttsville? Clicksville. Liliphonia. Lilithia. Lilithia. I actually kind of like Lilithia. That's kind of fun to say. Lilithia. What do you guys think of Lilithia? I killed the chicken jockey with a lava bucket. Of course you did, Proto. Astrida? Astrida is nice. We'll go with Idyllic Valley. Because it's the first time. Liludia? I'll go with Lilithia, I think. Let's see, advanced settings. Oh, we can like. Okay, that's cool. Astrid is Welsh for star. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay. So I've never played this game before. I got a key from the devs. Thank you, by the way, devs.
But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving.
Let's see.
When our crops failed, the ruling class would still
I do like
collect the same
Astrid.
share,
Lilithia, yeah,
leaving
that's
our
the city.
children to starve. If we
Lilithfoot?
had any
Meh.
coin to our name, the taxman would appear.
I feel like the city needs constant hand washing. No, they clearly need mouthwash.
Hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city.
Oh, don't be mean, Meadow.
And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather
Imon,
take
the
our
city that all
chances in
roads
the
lead away
wilderness,
from. That's a cool
seeking
name.
the promise of a new land.
Actually, yeah, Rome.
and
Okay,
starve to
Emo.
death.
Wait, that actually is kind of funny.
The journey wasn't easy.
I didn't even catch
Lost many
Emo
along
at
the
first,
way.
and then I realized. It's like Alucard.
Wild,
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Alucard
offers us
is just the
hope
opposite of
to
Dracula.
start as the masters of our own destiny.
I do like this intro. And the music is really nice. Look at this. Pretty piece of art. Alucard, the one from MLBB? What is MLBB? Winifred from Date Everything. She's my fantasy / my real answer is currently the Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm playing so much recently my desperate attempts to find her. Fair enough. I've heard the Sphinx is quite something. I've heard people compare me to the Sphinx. Certain people. Megas from Chrono Trigger. Ah, I don't know that one. I need to play Chrono Trigger at some point. I have it, but yeah. I'm certain people. Yes, you are, Sav. I need to play Chrono Trigger at some point. Alright. Here we are. We finished scouting the surrounding area. You know what? For some reason, you know what this game is reminding me of? Frostpunk. And I don't know why, because it's not Punk, it's not Frost. But for some reason, I'm just reminded of Frostpunk suddenly. Stinky, Mia? Intro feels Frostpunk. It does, doesn't it? It's like more hopeful. Like, Happy Punk. I mean, can I be a knight in your kingdom? If I can rename people, I will absolutely, like... I will absolutely give you guys similar stuff. Survey the land your villages have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. So what choose the location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. These are clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Gotcha. A little bit, you make this place a gulag that eats soil and green? Well, we'll have to find out. So we want near... So we can kind of look up here, up left, what it gives us. It's kind of neat. Maybe near the coast? This does seem to have some... What is this? This does seem to have a bunch of stuff. And food sources. Ah, wait. There's a clay here. This might be a decent spot. Though I am thinking about, like, we need defenses as well. Probably. There's food here, and there's clay. Yeah, like here, maybe. We can also put it on a hill. There. Yeah, we'll start there. If you get a blacksmith or handyman, name them after me. I'll see if I can change stuff like that. Let's see. Use the harvest button to mark a group of resources for harvesting. Okay. This feels so old school. This feels so old school. Let's see. Yeah, harvest the hawthorn and the greens. Absolutely. Okay, they're harvesting the forest stuff. Let's see. Love you both, Big Lavieri. Hi, Ray. Can we get a shout out for Ray, please? Oh, and I think we already got a shout out for Yuri. Otherwise, I'd say another one. Housing shortage. There's not enough housing available. Okay.
Consume H2O.
How do I make houses? Building menu. Housing. Temporary shelter requires town center tier 2 and a wagon shop. Found in storage. Okay. How do I make a wagon shop? Huh. Oh, okay. I just need a shelter. I'm getting itchy again. Soph is addicted to panning, guys. It's official. Yeah, let's have them gather, like, a bunch of wood. We're gonna need that anyway. I don't have an adorable voice, says Lilith of the Adorable Voice. Lilith, who has a really cute voice. I mean, can we have a click? No. Not right now. I don't want to spam it. I'd be addicted to panning if Armia clicks. Hi, Sleep. New streak going. Woo! Enjoying the 7-stream streak. How's everyone doing today? I am doing quite well. How are you? So, right now it's early spring. Okay, that's cool. And we want to get housing. Yeah, this game feels super old school. Like, my goodness. This feels incredibly old school. Like, in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, this just feels like... Hi, Rain. How are you doing, honey? Wait, why are you crying? What's wrong? I mean, I just finished Days of 7 Carries and PPSI in like 40 minutes. Yeah, today's daily was pretty easy, wasn't it? I'm cold? Oh, come here. I'll give you a hug. Nice and warm. Hugs for everyone. I really hope it is well designed up. Fingers crossed. I live. It's a chore today, running on caffeine and dreams. Isn't it this kind of what everybody runs on? It's 60 degrees. I don't have a heater. Oh, I do have a question, by the way, about you for you guys. Would you guys be interested in a cyberpunk 2077 playthrough where I only use katanas. Like, I'm allowed to use any, or maybe just like only, yeah, only katanas. So I have to be like a samurai, street samurai run. Like, no mantis blades, no like crazy stuff. Just, yeah, weeb punk. Like, a Sandavistan would be allowed, I think. Like, you know, I could still like slow time and then like fight with the samurai blade, but wake up samurai, wait, not literally. Yeah, like, wake the F up samurai, and it's a literal samurai. I'm home. Welcome home, Lucy. Firewood is a critical resource for your settlement's continued survival. Stockpile enough firewood instead of winter. Use firewood splitters to turn logs into firewood. Okay. So we need firewood, shelter. Okay. And markets. Gotcha. Okay, so first of all, let's maybe just start with... Yeah, once the town center is built... Let's see, resources. Basic well provides clean drinking water. That's probably going to be pretty important. So... we'll put a well... like, near the water, I guess. Although, actually, do we need that? I can't watch first-person perspective games, so don't count my vote. That's fair, Yuri. Why wouldn't shelter? Cut out the middleman. Set fire to the houses. Perfect. We'll put a firewood splitter here, near the forest. Did Shadowrun Katana run? I'd be all over that. Gotcha. I think Cyberpunk Stinky, so don't go my vote. That's fair. I mean, if you wouldn't enjoy it, that's also a fair vote. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put... You know what? I'll wait with the well. Hey, Armor, yes, you are medic. Gremlin ears, yes. All right. Location desirability only 9%. Can I somehow up that, or is it just generally? Yeah, okay. Desirability just starts kind of low. Fair enough, I guess. Amia, get in the Ava. Get in the Ava, Amia. Amia, get in the Ava. How do I rotate buildings? Let's see. It's not this. Not right click. It's tab. Interesting. It wasn't a question, it was a command. Well, I ignore your commands. You are not my commanding officer! Oh yeah, if I may ask about D&D, is katana dex or strength? It would be a dex. It would count as a longsword. I'm gonna continue watching Edge Runners tomorrow after I get some snacks. It's a good show. I enjoyed it. I need to rewatch it because recently somebody was telling me that apparently in that show nothing much happens until the last 3 episodes, and I don't remember it that way. But maybe I'm remembering it wrong, and I kind of need to rewatch it because of that. I think a stockyard would probably be useful. It would mean a place to, like, put resources. That proficiency, it's useless. I wouldn't say useless, but you won't be as good at using it. Let's see, forager. Foragers can find essential resources like fruit to avoid scurvy. Scurvy? Ow. Wait, wait, hold on. Scurvy is a thing in this game. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, okay, we're going like really interesting with it then. We're going really deep in like... Oh, dang. I was not ready for like... Oh, by the way, you need to fight off scurvy. We must strike back? Yeah, like, okay. I have to say, I am sick of seeing Christmas in Halloween. Like, just give Halloween its own, like, space, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay to celebrate Christmas, but give Halloween its own space. It's not a chill city builder, it's apparently not. Roads and fencing, aha. Yeah, I think we do want road eventually. Like, right now, we'll just start with this. Desirability. A measure of how appealing an area is to live in. This mechanic only impacts shelters. High desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. Oh, so it's a little bit like Anno. This game seems deep. I just looked at the Steam base. I think it's an entire city builder, I think. Not just a village builder. Yeah, it is a city builder. As higher tier homes generate tax revenue, have increased occupancy and are required for town center upgrades is very desirable. Right. What is Tabaxi and Unarmed Strike doing more damage roll compared to a dagger? Because daggers are underpowered and D&D is badly balanced. Because D&D is not as good of a game as people say it is. That's right! I called you out, D&D! I'm cancelling Christmas for second Halloween? Yeah, bet. And freezes Christmas Armia. Lucy gonna draw me his Christmas Armia to spread the Christmas power. When selecting a building for placement from the build UI, you can see whether it impacts desirability based on the chevrons next to its name. A green chevron means that the building will have a positive effect, while a red chevron indicates a negative effect. Okay. Makes sense. So, like, some buildings are nice for desirability. Like, maybe. Okay, the lookout tower is not either. Also, ow. Oh, I'm trying not to rotate that. There we go. I'm cancelling it for a second Finnish Independence Day. Independence from, it's just independence from, what do you call it? Independence from Christmas. A forager shack gives fruit, right? So we want it to be out here, where stuff isn't developed. That makes sense. Oop. Let's cancel Halloween for second Christmas. You know, like the war on Christmas? Apparently it's just literally Halloween versus Christmas. You call yourself Hades and want to cancel Halloween? Wow! Mano's in a mean mood. Mano's in a bitey mood, it feels like. It depends from Sweden, it depends from Russia. Take a pick. That's true. I am GM. Yes, because I'm your personal hell? Can I start as a werewolf in D&D? Not rules as written. You could probably do that if, like, your DM is okay with it. But rules as written, I don't think you can. Okay, requirements. We need more shelters, a market. Okay. So more shelters. Let's start with that. I do like the music so far. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, actually, because I think it's a little quiet for you guys. Okay, let me put, oop. 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 Oop, there we go. So that's another 4. So then we have 8 shelters. Perfect. If Godi's alright at it, then I got an idea for a future character. You'll have to ask Godi that. That's not something I can decide. I think the White Wolf version of the Ravenloft setting lets you start as a werewolf, but it wasn't a thing you really wanted to do. Possible. I didn't know White Wolf made D&D versions. Interesting. Hold shift for straight roads. Oh, okay, useful. It's just... Me control the chat? Wait, wait, what? Wait, why do I need to control the chat? What's chat doing? That's so bad. There we go. Okay, so we need a basic well. Well. Honestly, I do like this so far. This is interesting. I get the feeling, though, I'm probably going to run into winter and my guys are going to die. I wouldn't be surprised. That does tend to happen in my experience. Let's see, are they making... They are making firewood. Okay, good. The winter. Yeah, keep gaming. I mean, yes, I'm going to keep gaming. You don't, guys, you don't need to order me around, okay? Is everything good, by the way? Like, are we all good, guys? Let's make a well. Right. That's a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stocks will help attract more people to your town. Gotcha. How much food do we have currently? 2 months. We have... Okay. I think I want to prioritize the forager shack. Just so we have, like, more food, short term. I order you to hide it with tea. That's an order. Well, no. I do not listen to your orders. Jokes aside, guys, please don't order me. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Yeah. Please don't actually order me.
Consume H2O.
I do not like to be ordered around. Another blood bomb boss dead. Now I can actually get the weapon I want to use. Nice. Good stuff. If I knew you wanted a Halloween guitar and lived nearby, I'd give you one of the ones I have. Want you to hydrate? Well, Evident did redeem the care package, so... There we go. I drew nuts today. Can I draw yours now? I don't really have those things. It's in the game I play, Saf. It's $12.99 for a weapon skin. Oh, God. $12.99. I shouldn't be surprised because that game is... I have feelings on that game. Let's just put it that way, but... Okay, quick question for you guys. What do you guys think of the graphics of this game? That's cheap compared to Elsword? I'm sure there's worse. I mean, World of Warships, for example, is like ridiculously expensive, but yeah. A rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Dude, can I build like a granary, by the way, somewhere? I feel like I'm gonna need that. Storehouse. Root cellar. Wait, so stockyard is for logs. Storehouse is for all items. I think the root cellar is for... Wait. Oh, wait, yeah. It's a storehouse that I need. Okay. Tell them to harvest some more trees as well. Here we go. If it has to spend more than 10 minutes on graphics, the graphics are functional. Yeah. They don't feel like super special, but not bad either. Let's see, they do have some access to water, but not enough. So a well will definitely help there. Graphics on this blend of dated style and modern execution. Yeah, it's interesting, in my opinion. I quite like it. This game is an homage to Banished. It's supposed to look this way. Yeah, I personally quite like that. Let's also harvest some rock. Some rock and stone! I guess the question is, short term, how can we get some more food? So, forager will be working here. Some deer have been sighted. Any other food sources? Like, we have fish here, which is also pretty good. Yeah, fishing will be a big part of our diet, I think. Fish and fruit, short term. Then eventually, I think we want to add grains to that mark. I'm kind of happy they made the Halloween skins purchasable and not a separate gacha. I am glad that it's not gacha. Also, I've heard good things about the... what game was it? Dew at Night, I think it is. You need to tame wolves in this game for dogs. I don't know about this game. This specific game, I don't know if you can tame animals. Maybe. You might be able to. Hi, Cordex. Thank you for the 7th new streak. Enjoy the extra points. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. You know what? We'll put the well... Ow. We'll put the well... right here. So it's close to everybody. Am I supposed to move the storage card, by the way? Or... Oh, I can move it. Okay. I like that it says move building. Let's see. Bows? Weapons. We do have some weaponry, apparently. Which is good. Best I can do is clicker. Cannibalism is the answer? I don't think cannibalism is the answer. I think we need more people, not less people. Let's see. We're out of logs. Okay, well, first, some buildings have a work area. This circle defines where villagers will seek resources in the world. For example, a hunter's cabin work area defines where a hunter will go to seek out game to hunt. She Shack's work area defines what coastline they will fish from. Work area is centered on the structure, but is likely not the best setup. To relocate a work area, left-click the work area button, then move the cursor. Oh, okay. Work area button. That wasn't always the answer. What? Oh my god, Armia. No. No. Okay, that's cool. So we can actually do this, for example. I actually kind of like that you can do that. That's cool. If you could see my game right now, you'd be laughing so hard. Oh boy. What's going on? And we can retarget this as well. That's really cool. I actually really like that. Let's see. How can we... There, we can optimize it. It gives us some extra fish. So now we have fish and fruit incoming. Right? At least I think so. Let's see. Like, we've got... herbs? Blueberries. Yeah, blueberries and fish. That's not a bad start. I broke my fishing rod. I meant to buy 2 more and bought 200. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's unfortunate. I don't know if you can tame wolves in this game, by the way, but in D&D you certainly can. D&D has a lot of, has like the ranger, obviously, and like the druid. In tame a wolf, we can have Maddie. That's true.
What needs doing?
Let's see, can I rename them? I can rename them. Okay. Who wants to be the fisher? This fisherwoman. Who wants to be the fisherwoman? Who's can be the fisherwoman? Take the wettest chatter? That would be Lilith. It could be a knight? We don't have knights currently. There's an apothecary. I'd like to have that named after me. I wonder if we can rename buildings. We can't rename buildings, unfortunately. Only people. But yeah, like, if you guys want a specific job, just let me know. And I will try and keep an eye out for it, for you. How about that? I think that sounds fair. We need more logs still. Is there a way to get just like a logging house or something? I want to be a tailor or chef. Is there tailoring? There's work camp, clay pit, iron mine, gold mine, coal mine. Weaver. Yeah, there is a weaver. For a while yet. If there's mining, just holler at your boy. Yeah. A smith? I do think there's a smith. Armory. Yeah, that's blacksmith. Here you go. Philosopher or jester. I don't know if there's a philosopher or a jester. I will keep my eye out for it, but no promises. I could always give you like the berry forager. I mean, Mellow enjoying berries does make sense as well. So maybe I'll just make Mellow the berry forager, unless she really wants to be the weaver. I expect service jobs like that to be some way down the road. Yeah, like right now it's just, you know, very basic. Like right now, I first want to get some food production going. The smokehouse dries and cures meat and fish, greatly extending how long these foods keep before spoiling. Ooh, that's probably gonna be useful. So we definitely want to build a smokehouse at some point. I'll keep that in mind. For now, let's also look into maybe like a hunting. Let's see. Apparently out here is good for trapping, but not really anything else. What about out here? There is deer out here, apparently. Can I get deer and trapping, maybe? It seems like no. And how do I explore the map? Can I tell somebody
As
to just...
you wish.
Okay, I can.
Of course. Will do. Done. Will do. Okay then. On it. Of course. On it. On it. Of course. On it. Will do.
On it, of course. Oh dear. Hi, Jay. How are you doing?
Will do.
Aha. There are some deer over here. That's useful.
Will do.
Okay. That's actually very useful to know. In that case, we'll make a... Technically, Armia, if someone is not a ranger or druid, can we technically have a familiar? It is possible. I don't remember... Hey, stranger, how's it going? Hi, Sim. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, that out here. Yeah, I think out here is the play. Get some deer. We can also do some trapping here, which I think will be useful. You know what? Let's place it... Actually... What if... Oh, hold on. Ooh, it has like the height thing. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. I need somebody else to go explore. Random person, you.
All right.
Go over
Okay,
here.
then.
Hi, Zilla. Hi, Hichi. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Up in the morning, so Yuanto wants to come in and say hi. Aw, that's very sweet.
Will do.
Well, we are vibing. Can we get a sound for Hichi and Asim? Is that a bee nest?
All right.
No, it was like a big... It's a bird's nest. Ah. It can be collected by a forager and used as food by the villagers. Ah. I can say.
Done. Done.
Ready for an appointment? So you were on? Hey. Yeah, I'm always on this time. But hey, I'm glad to hear. I hope your appointment will go great. Yeah, let's take a quick look out
All
here.
right.
I think the hunting shack... Yeah, we're gonna build a hunting shack out here. Hunter's cabin, I should say. There we go. And we can hunt deer.
As you wish.
Oh dear. Dress de Warden. Oh, wow,
As you say.
that's a classic character, and not one I've heard from in a while. Dressed de Warden. Oh gosh. If you guys don't know, Dressed de Warden is like every chaotic good drow ever. Like that's kind of his character. It's not a bad thing. It's just how he is. That's just how he is. Oh my god, Drist, yeah. Classic fantasy character, isn't he? But yeah, honestly, I'm having a good day. This game is interesting so far. It's very chill. I wonder if it's going to get, like, really spooky eventually. We do need to get more food, though. I am worried about the food. So, a hunter's cabin will be good. And the forager shack is definitely good as well. Yeah, this has like a bunch of greens already. So that will be good to... Yeah, we have some fish as well that we're producing. Good, 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 good. So we've started with fish and we've started with some greens. So cut them down for you, my queen. The reason why everyone wants to play a dual-wielding drow. It's funny, Asim, because I wanted to play a drow at one point. And my good drow was actually a lawful evil drow that ended up becoming, like, forced to be good. I mean, I don't know, fish and then, like, some meat every now and then from deer. And then also, it's going to have some, it'll, like, also do some, foraging. I'm always building everything in the woodies. Sussy. A grumpy good, basically confused. Also, yo, 75 days. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Zilla, for being here. For so long. Good lord. Well, they're all buildings. I'm just gonna let them build for like a little bit. I think the storehouse will be really important because that's where we will put. That's where we put. What's the word I'm looking for? Dang it! What's the word I'm looking for? Food. There we go. Why could I not say the word food? What the frick? What's wrong with me? How are you doing, by the way, Asim? Is this responsible for dual wielding becoming a ranger thing? You could do it because it was a drow thing at the time. It migrated into the class. Really? Okay. This will be eating me. Oh, hi, Gwen. Hi. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Chat, I think Ami is on a diet. And so people adapt to their surroundings. They will also innovate new discoveries to make their lives easier. Okay. That's cool. The town center generates knowledge every month, but further advancement will eventually require an academy to perform research at a reasonable pace. Gotcha. Scholars will perform research even without supplies, but providing them with a steady supply of paper. I mean, I am red meat. You do have red. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, you know what, fair. Do VTuber administrative things? Well, I've got you on one of my side monitors. Aha! I am side content! I have become the ultimate form of VTuber. The second monitor! Oh my dear lord. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Woodlaw. More resources gathered per forage source. Less work to produce smoked meat. Ooh. Sustainable fishing. More fish replenishment. Sustainable farming. Iron shares. Less, more field work. More text generated. When? Thank you for the 10 months. Only has a secret. A deep loot secret. What? He likes to be kissed? No! Don't let everybody know that! No! How dare you? I can't believe you would do this to me, Gwen. You evil lady. For right now, let's up the tree felling speed so we get more logs, because we need more logs. Are there people who don't like to be kissed? I would think like aromantics, probably. And maybe some asexual people probably don't like it. My main monitor has work on it that I don't want to do, and I'm waiting for someone else for anyway. Is my second monitor really my second monitor currently? Ah, yes. The philosophy of monitors. I'm gonna change the working location for a bit. Since it's autumn now, you guys can go gather those hawthorn berries. Yeah, berries, greens, some aromantics, but Italian ones don't mind being kissed. I kiss many an Italian woman. I'm jealous, Gwen. I don't like being touched at all. Yeah, there you go, Meadow. Like, quite a lot of people don't like being kissed, and I do understand why. Aromatics? Yes, aromatics. Becomes Italian. You're gonna be meeting Katerina. Katerina? Who's Katerina? What, Katerina the Great? Are we going, wait, are we going on a time travel tour? My lady friend. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Oh, wait, I did just get DM'd a bunch. Hold on, I'm just gonna check really quickly. Oh, wait, that's actually adorable. What the heck, Meta? Wait, that's not the adorable. Ah, yes, my favorite adorable. That's adorable. A 14-inch naval shell. God dang it. What I wanted to show was this. This was the adorable thing, but god dang it. My lady friend, she uses hand lots and Nanika bloodshots. Aw. I can cosplay as a 14-inch naval shell for you. Such adorable naval munition. Okay, game, do you want to show up? There we go. That was funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's becoming winter. I hope my guys will be okay. We do have a bunch of firewood. Me, my pet 14-inch shell. Rose are red, violets are blue. I would sink lots of battleships with you. I'm Azalane's Maryland. I don't know that one, Gwen, but I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll be more open to being smooch if I ever get into a relationship, but the last person who tried got parried. Did you stab her with a dagger? Or him? Azalane's Maryland. Okay, fine. I'll look them up really quickly. This game has the unfortunate thing where if I alt-tab, it stops the music. Aww. I didn't need to make a dating sim of dating various munitions and shells? That'd be great. That'd be hilarious. That is a nice design. I do like that. And yeah, it does fit you, Gwen. It does fit you very well. There we go. Okay, we're back. If it wants a shop, there we go. I do hope the winter isn't going to be too harsh. Let's prioritize the well, because the well is going to be useful for people. Let's see. We have plenty of fish. Yeah, you do look good like that, Gwen. I agree. You could probably cosplay that. I just realized as well, couldn't I? I could. This might actually be better. Now, this might cover a little bit more fishing. Well, freezes? No! Well, that's what we have knives for and stuff. So we have 7 months of food. But most of it... So the good thing is we have 7 months of food, but most of it will go spoiled in the next year. I have cosplayed her? Ooh, yeah, I'd love to see. So we definitely want to get a smokehouse. We'll want to think about, okay, let's think about an industrial area. That will be here, I think. We'll make this the industrial area, and this will be like a habitation kind of place. This will be habitation. Is it food? No, my Asian heritage will not allow it. Well, I'm working on, hopefully, having less wasted food soon. We'll make a smokehouse. I mean, for all I know, all that food is going to be used up before it spoils. But yeah. Oh, when I can, sort of like the time when I first met Mia. Oh gosh, yeah, that is a while ago. That's what, how many years is that now? Was it 7 or 8? Finally going some so I can lay down and relax. Sounds good, Broto. Rest up. 7? God dang. Maybe one of those old-timey solutions to wasting food, like pigs or something. Yeah, that might be an option, actually. Maybe we can, make... If bad food turns into fertilizer, that might be an option. Maybe. Back later? Sounds good, Gwen. Have a good meeting. Reservist building. Aha. Fruit, berries, and root vegetables to this building to preserve and jar them in glassware. Yeah, turn them into jam. That is an old style. Or potting. Potting was also kind of cool. Oh, you know what? I'm going to show you guys this really quickly. Hold on. Let me find it. Potting. I think Townsend's probably has a video about that. Yeah, potted beef. So he does potted beef here, but you could pot basically anything. I think he has potted salmon as well.
Thanks for joining us today on 18.
I love Townsend's, by the way.
Townsend, and today will be.
But I'm just going to skip forward a bit. So in this case, we have a lot of meat, and we want to keep that
into the bottom of the pot.
Fresh, right? So you put the meat into a pot like that. You cook it. Which, okay, it's cooked meat. And then, at the end, you'd put clarified butter on it.
Here they are,
which then solidifies.
Have issues.
And it's a layer between the meat and air. And that way, it can't spoil. It'll spoil, eventually, but it'll take a while, basically. Townsend's mentioned, let's go. Yeah, I love Townsend's. Acts as a sealant, exactly. Anyway, do you want to see a kitty? Check chat room. I'm gonna try to like focus on the game for like a little bit, but then I'll do some more. Okay, if the game wants to show. Game? Also, hi Buckshot. Good morning. I don't know if the game doesn't want to show anymore, guys. Oh, there we go. Ah, the lakes freeze over during the winter. That makes sense. Well, I think we have enough food for the winter. The game said go look at the cat. Apparently, yeah. And the hunter will still bring in some food, I imagine. Like if I... This? Damn. Lakes freezing over. Flashbacks to settlers? I mean, to be fair, there might be like ice fishing. That's something that would happen in real life. Oh, we want a market. Where do we build a market? Graveyard. Where do I find markets? Wagon shop, granary, vault, stockyard, storage depot, storehouse, root cellar. A tannery. Tanneries would be useful. Survive longer in cold weather. Okay. That would definitely be good. Ice fishing is fine, but what about skating and curling? Curling? I know skating, but I know curling. I'm just trying to find... Where's the market? Graveyard. Ah, market. Requires a saw pit and a storehouse. Land and resource production. A saw pit. Aha! Sawyers cut logs into wood planks here. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we'll keep gathering more logs. It is like bowling, but on ice, basically. That sounds cool. Sliding stone across the ice to a target. Okay. How are you doing, by the way, Buckshot? You having a good day? If I lay down, yippee, I can rest now. God, you guys are cute. Alright. I hope we can get through the winter. At least this first winter, without too much issue. People seem to be happy, and we do still have a decent amount of food. We have also fish and fruit, so... Hey, bear? Saying hi to beat those bot allegations. Beat up those bot allegations! Defeat them! Lay them low with your power! I do like the graphics. They're very simple, but effective. You know what I mean? Like, it's working for me. I like that. Crop summary. Let's see. You can get, like, fields and everything. This can... Oh, my God. Oh, wow. This really is very old school. Well, if you guys wanted to see what kind of jobs there are for this game... Holy! Rat catcher, publican, priest, trader, scholar, teacher, cooper, fletcher, furniture maker, glass maker. Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely can't say there's not a lot of variety. What's the problem here? Workers are unable to work as they don't have logs. That makes sense. We are building a lot of stuff, so... Sorry, I would see them, but my screen is tiny. Understandable. Through the town center, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement's production, defenses, and even happiness. All policies have positive benefits, but many also come with trade-offs. Okay. Where can we do policy? Is that in... Yeah. Oh my god. I can garrison the villages like in Age of Empires. Ding! Bang bang. If there's no miner, it could be anything rock related. I think there is a miner. There is... Yeah, miner. Doing that as scholar? Yeah, scholar would work as well. There, we have somebody who works now at the smokehouse and is making smoked fish. Good. Good.
Yes?
Good. Exposure. Your villagers have succumbed to the bitter cold due to lack of shelter or sufficient warmth. Ensure that your settlement has enough firewood production that all homes are stocked in time for winter. Villagers that have to travel a long distance for their jobs, such as the mines or work camps, or to acquire resources. You also perish from extended exposure to the elements. Gotcha. So it was too cold and somebody died. Dang, that's 3 people died. Oh god. That's kind of awful. Right, let's make a graveyard then. Wow, the graveyard is tiny. I mean, can I be any woman? Sure. Oh, I see. You need to, like... Can't build that there, my lord. Where do we put the graveyard? Not in the middle of town. Doesn't it have to be used as a graveyard to bury the dead and keep villagers happy and healthy? Yep, working on it. There, we'll make like a little graveyard right there. That's okay, you can just breed to have more people. Lilith is just like, oh boy, breeding. Ah, dear lord. Just instantly. Yay, breeding. One track mind, you know it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh god, my why is my foot itchy? It's weird. One moment. Breeding and brooding? That's you. Einzalgum? Oh, that's a classic. He's the main character of one of my favorite anime. Yeah, Overlord. Overlord. I've never watched Overlord. Is it good? Hi, Yuna. How you doing? Hi. You're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we'll make a market right here. Overlord mention? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Can I recommend it? It's great. I thought it was fun. Okay. Hi, Denon. How you doing? Liv doesn't have a one-track mind. Her thoughts are permanently in one place, and so don't need to move from one point to another. Oh my god. More knowledge seems like a good idea. That just means, like, more research, so... 20% more knowledge generation seems like a good start. What's wrong here? Food loss is spoiled to 19 berries. Dang it. Okay. On track now, it's permanently stopped by Hornyville. Are you liking Bloodlines 2? I played it, yes, Hayuna. So, my thoughts on it are a bit complex because I like the writing. I like the combat. The open world is kind of... meh, whatever. The story is interesting. The graphics are weird. Like parts of the graphics are great, and then parts of the graphics are awful. It's very strange. Like a little bit of both. The Malkavian detective sections are very cool for a first playthrough, but I imagine for like a second playthrough, they could get very annoying. The customization options are nice overall. I'd like more, but that's a decent. That's not the worst thing, you know. What else are my thoughts on Bloodlines 2? Oh, it is very linear. If you do not like linear games, you will not like Bloodlines 2. But if you do like linear games, then yeah, there you go. You know, I might build this forager out here because we can get nuts and blueberries and eggs, which would not be bad to have as an extra food production. Because right now, I'm mostly concerned about food and I'm concerned about firewood, so... yeah, you know what? Let's set some more... like, this is where we will get our wood. Did I hear nuts? Mia's nuts? I swear to God, what is with you guys and nuts lately? Like, what's going on? Are we good? There we go. Like what's going on there? No, we are not. We're going nuts, apparently. We're a bartender. Where the nuts at? Where the bar mix at? That's true. Nuts? I was nuts once. Pretty much feels the same. The developers actually posted they will make the Fabian sequences skippable. Yeah, I did see that. I think overall, it's not a bad game. It's just very different to the first one, which is kind of what I expected. You know what I mean? You can tell that the Chinese room does care. Like, the devs do care, and I think that's important. How does this compare to other settlement-type games you've played? This seems a lot more complicated and in-depth, which I'm on board, but it is also like, holy. Like, I fully expect to lose this first run, just because, like, there's just a lot to it. Like a compost yard. Night Soulmen collect human and animal waste, which is converted into usable compost. Basket shop. Increase the efficiency of your villages. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, we'll build that right there. No, wait. We'll build it right here. This game is meant to be very in-depth with simple graphics and feels very old school. It's designed to be that way on purpose as it's a spiritual successor to Banished. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not, like, right now, right? Like, just starting off, it does kind of feel like, oh god, there's a lot of stuff. You know, like it's just like, I wouldn't call it overwhelming because it's not like that bad, but there's a lot of things to figure out. So, yeah. You both have fun, y'all. Have a good one. It's a settlement game. There's always a lot of stuff. Some settlement games are less complicated, though. Like Mana Lords, for example, while complicated, has a very good, like, layering system to it. While this game is more like, here's everything. Boom. Like... And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a different way of doing it. Right. Let's also make a road this way so we can connect stuff. Dong. There we have like a little graveyard where people can be buried. I do hope they will be buried because there's a deceased villager right there and nobody has picked them up.
Aye.
You got exclamation points on the screen. Might be an issue. Means no stone and low on wood planks. When I play games like this, I tend to prefer more fantastical elements. There's a bunch of sci-fi ones. Yeah. If you like the more fantastical versions of games like this, oh, what's that one called? Mellow, the one with the Fae. The like the storybook one. I remember you showed it to me. I just don't remember the name. Which one was that? Hi, Kameda. Enjoy a drink. Enjoy. I loved Anno 1800. This game looks great. I think if you liked Anno 1800, you will probably like this game. You know? Like, I think if you like one, you'll probably like the other. This definitely has some of the similar vibes. Surviving the Abyss is a fun one. Build your settlement underwater. I'm trying to remember which game it is. Because it's like a fairy one. It's like a fairy kingdom that you have to run. I don't remember. And if you like medieval vibes, then Mana Lords is fantastic. Mana Lords is one of my favorites of the type. At least currently. So far, I think we're doing okay. We're working on a market. Let's prioritize the market first. Get that out of the... get that in A Face City Builder game, you say? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the name is. I remember I played it on stream at one point. Against the Storm is a fantasy one. That's true. And that is also a good one. Not the one I'm thinking of, though. Fabledom! That's the one. Thank you, Mello. I was like, what is the name? It was not coming to me. Good lord. Oh, we can plant our own trees. That's fun. Shrubberies. Desirability bonuses. That's good. I fable you're done. What if I fable you first? The temporary shelter can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence to work longer or returning home. Okay. So what do we need for level 2? More people and a market. Okay. Gildan's not available in my region. No! You will bring us a shrubbery. We are the knights that say me. I'm trying to remember what the title was where your city was on the back of a moving animal. Oh, yes, I played that one recently. Oh god, what was the name? The Wandering Village. Thank you, Mello. Mello is being, like, an absolute powerhouse today. Thank you very much. The names, my god. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. I wonder your village? I swear to god, Lilith. Mello for bar owner 2026. No, it's my bar. What the heck? Don't give my bar away to Mello. What the frick? Listen, Mello's great, but this is my bar. I'm not giving the bar away. What the heck? Y'all over here trying to steal my stuff. Okay, we get some water. Must provide clean drinking water, which is consumed by villagers, industry, and is used to put out fires. Wells replenish over time based on groundwater levels. Too many wells in one spot and lack of tree cover can cause the ground to dry out. Oh gosh. Go Trick and Felix. That's the second person to say that. Also, hi, Expendaboy. Look at this important screenshot. Sorry, I only said the names. No, you were great. Thank you. Don't apologize, hun. You were great. Let's see. Are people hungry? Or are we good in that regard? We're producing more than we consume, food-wise. So that's good. So at least for now, we don't need to worry about food. Oh, don't look at DMs. Oh boy, what's going on in my DMs? I'm gonna show this on stream. I don't care. I'm showing this on stream. You can't stop me. What the frick? What are we doing here? You're just a bartender anyways? Well, Lilith. But what if I told you this was a barocracy? This is a barocracy. I am in charge here. The bartender rules. Mwahaha. Yeah, that's right. Plot twist. Okay, so the market is in canonical Mellow height. I think Mellow is actually too tall in that one. As the patrons like to say, burn it down. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't burn it down. Don't burn me, please. I guess we could build a road, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah, my character's, like, taller than I am. I'm 146 in real life. She's, like, 158. Yeah, there you go. Too tall, honestly. Missing source items, meat and fish. Apparently we don't have that much meat. Are the deer are still around here? Let's see. Are the hunters producing... Yeah. The hunters are producing meat and some pelts. Good. Also tallow. I wonder what we can do with tallow. Tallow is fat. What could you do with fat? Let's see. Have you tried Terra Invicta? I have not. It's one of those games that's on my list. What could you do with tallow? Maybe make, like... I bet you could make candles with that. Oh dear lord, the fire. The fire! Ah! Everything's on fire! Tallow is candles? Ah, so it is what I thought. I wonder, basket shop. A compost yard will be useful, for sure. I am curious. Like, let's see, what else do we have? Furniture, clay mine, iron mine, gold mine, coal mine, sand mine. Makes sense. Different types of roads. Bar is so hot right now? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like wax dripping. I admit I do like seeing a candle like burn down like that. So the way I notice fire, what happened? You know, just minor revolution, as you do. Soda's useful for a number of things: weapon care, candles, a preservative for metalware in general. Honestly, perhaps I'm revolting. I mean, I know you are, but what are you doing, Maddie? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was mean. I'm so sorry. That was mean, man. Being say-so about it. No, not the Starkos. You waxed a bit. Okay. Let's not go too lewd. How are you doing, Maddie? Also, hi, Lady of Whims. Hi. Let's see. You know what? Let's maybe make a root cellar, because that will allow us to reduce the rate of spoilage on our food. No more Starkos, I eat it. I eat your Starkos. I eat it up. I eat your milkshake. Predators are attacking. Wait, what? One predator is attacking. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. A wolf is attacking us. Oh gosh. Can I tell my villagers to fight back?
All right.
Okay, yeah, keep kiting. Shoot. Yes, good. Yeah, nice. I reversed.
No brain.
Just floof, no brain. Well, they're gonna have to glue you back together in the bar. I wonder if a single wolf worried stare at the forest. Yeah, exactly. I reversed. I'm back from getting utterly washed like a plate during my math test. Washed like a plate is quite a sentence. That's the question of the day. Gandalf, the concept of fantasy to me is just intrinsically tied with journeying in wizardry. Fair. Concrete pouring practice, what? No option to subdue the wolf with headpads? 0 out of 10. If only. Wouldn't that be nice? So, yeah, we're still waiting on the market to be built. If it's bad washed, why not washed like a spoon? Fair. I saw Ben, the old wanderer from V Rising. Wait, which one is Ben? The water goes everywhere. Fair enough, Maddie. How are you doing, by the way, Maddie? I don't know if I saw, if I missed like a message, just to double check. No, I did not. Okay. I mean, getting level 8 homestead gives you from dust to stars. Oh, dang. Don't tell her about Ben. It's a spoiler. I didn't think Army's Ben. No, I've played all the way up until Dracula. Can I get a soundbite of Armia saying, the water goes everywhere? Quickly, somebody clip me saying, the water goes everywhere. Everywhere? Everywhere! I'm in a good mood today. I might need to get some more defenses, just in case. Getting a curse first makes you chase him, kidding. Oh, I remember. Yeah, the cloak. We're talking about Dracula now. I got lost with that topic jump. Just some people talking about V Rising. So like, and the final boss for V Rising is Dracula. In case you did not know. So the hunters are producing some pelts. Never played? It's a good game. I would recommend it if you enjoy like Diablo-style combat and castle building. If you like that sort of thing, then you'll enjoy the game. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Less fertility loss, fish replenishment. Think just more resources gathered seems like a good idea. You know what? More taxes, so I get more money. Diablo Combat is this hack and slash. V Rising is parries and dodging. That's true. That's true. Also, thanks for the clipping, Maddie. I do enjoy that stuff. Rather fond of Victor Vran myself. Who's Victor Vran? Also, hi, Chill. After work yesterday, I closed my laptop and went straight to bed and slept straight through my alarm this morning. I feel great. V Rising does have guns. Later on in the game. Early game, I don't think you can play with guns. I think you need iron to get guns.
The body is
I think.
round.
Yeah, I have something to say. What's that, hon? Victor Vran is a game. Never heard of it. Did you kill Jade the Vampire Hunter to get guns? Ah, there you go. Also, yes, the body is round. We got 2 curious edited in this clip, and once again, I just realized it's still a clicker. Actually, yeah, Maddie, do you respond to clickers? Malam Kado. I don't know who that is. Also, hi, Lumi. Who's Malam Kado? So my population is currently 18 out of 30. We have 32 spots. So we're doing okay. Is that the one that is disguised as a poor person walking the highways? Stares hard at that question. Or a bolt gun. Ah, okay. There's Madame Kado. Gotcha. Would he be a fantasy character? I mean, 40k is sort of fantasy. I don't know, do I react to a clicker? Let's find out. Alright, Maddie. Good gal. Area of effect? Bites off your Faraday viciously. This idle animation is pulling out the codex and reading it. I do wonder if, like, a 40k character counts as a fantasy character. Check the clicker on hand with the actual... I love this surprise. I'm a rabbit. I don't like clickies. Understood, Mello. Not to worry. I'm not going to spam them. I'm going to keep it relatively... I'm not going to be, like, clicking constantly. I've done it, what? 2 times today? 3 times. 3 times. But, like, you know. Villagers stricken with dysentery. Okay, well, that's a problem.
Need anything?
Well, the good thing is, while they need plenty of water, but there's a well literally next to his house, so it's fine. Expand upon why I chose Gotrek and Felix earlier. Google Doc Project. Imagine 2 of the best beast hunters and adventures in Warhammer Fantasy. Now imagine that getting to do a job as super trollmen. They lost all their money on beer or accidentally dropped it off a cliff. That's kind of funny. This does mean at any given moment a clicker could be pressed, indeed. This is why I'm gonna give her the Akira and Elitemia. This is not true, Lilith. You would do that regardless. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers, they also generate tax revenue. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but the market will expedite deliveries. Gotcha. Well, we have a market now. Wonderful. Meaning, now we just need to grow our city. And we have more knowledge. Wonderful. You're still in my TV. Your ArmiaStars evolved into adopting. What you saying, Mia? I can't hear you of the farthest frontier, Brad. My name is my I can't. Oh my god. My name is Johnny Vampire, and this is my world. I typed font into the Steam search to find out if I have this game. I mean, I guess that works. Hi, Excalibur. My name is Gyobu Masataka. My name is Gyobu, and it does something. I don't remember. Wow. 7 people. Yes, absolutely. 7 new villagers immigrated.
Aye.
Awesome. Awesome. I am John Masquerade, and this is my bloodline stew. Hi, my name is Armia Frontier, and this is my frontier. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die. Hi, Andre, how you doing, hon? My name is John Marston, and let me have a lure and a saw and a board, and I'll cut it. Oh my god, it's John Frontier. So, providing houses with soap will reduce the risk of disease like typhoid and dysentery. Okay, how do I make soap? Honestly, with tallow, you might be able to make soap, right? Like, fat can... Yeah, tallow can be turned into soap, I think. Looney, thank you for the 5-stream streak. The 5th day of Twitch stream, the Twitch god came to me. 5 golden gremlins, 4 question of the days, 3 ArmiaStars, 2 lots of laughs. And a Lilith on a bar store. I bet arachnophobes would probably not like Ungora and Fee Rising. Probably not. Let's see. So how do I make... Hello. Let's see. Amenities and services. Healer's house. That's useful. Training post, school, festival pole, rat catcher. Academy, pub, theatre, pottery shop, library, guild hall, crypt, civic monument. Yeah, different monuments. Wagon shop, granary, vault, Cooper. Okay, what else can I... I bombed the test yesterday, hoping today's test went better. This call's putting a damper on my ability to do anything. Understandable, Excalibur. I hope you get better soon. Let's get down to business to defeat the clicker. Did they send me puppies when I asked for girls? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet, before but true. Mrs. Owl, make a dom out of you. I'll make a dom out of you. That's funny. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a soap producer somewhere, but candle shop. Okay. It's kind of in the direction that I was looking. Apiary. Soap shop. Here it is. Soap shop. That makes sense. Andre, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points, hon. You're having a good day, by the way, Andre. I admire your tenacity, but you're chasing an unreachable goal. Also, sorry for the ads they'll be done in 3 minutes. I almost said 3 years for some reason. They'll be done in 3 years. Actually, yeah, we can probably move this cart closer so they can chop down more logs. More trees, whatever. Thanks, Armia. 3 years. 3 years of ads! You come back 3 years later and say, oh, finally! And then the ads start for real. That was like the free ads. American television be like. Some content may play in between your ads. Star, I demand to know why you gave me 3 years of ads when I have tier 3 in turbo. Truly, I am the evilest. Be a dom. Oh, that's be a dom. Oh my god. Be a dom. The timing. Oh, that was fun. Let's see. Willow. Where did we get Willow from? Right, it's this stuff. Wrong lever! How do we get this? Let's see. Forages, okay. If we get some forages to work over here, maybe, that might be an idea. So, forager shack. Rotate. There we go. Willow, yeah, it's what it's called. Like it's a willow bush, which produces flexible stalks that can be collected by foragers and used to weave baskets. And can I give you the art I'm making right now? To be fair, Lilith, were you going to be a dam, tame the Lilith's rushing river? Behold, river great. Poor Lilith. Oh my god. You know my character's name, when I see naming the tree gave me a psychological flashbang. Ah, that makes sense. It's like, huh? So you have a bunch of smoked meat and smoked fish, so food-wise, we're honestly doing pretty good. By the way, can I just say, I love that this is a thing. I don't think it's a willow tree, it's a willow bush in this case. Today's the last day I'll watch Myuk with volume on. No, Lilith! I can't believe Lilith is bullying me, guys. But no, I really like this. Because it gives you like a really good idea of like, okay, this is the amount that's being produced, this is the amount that's being consumed, this is the amount that's going away, and we're also like importing some. Time is racing toward us till the clicks arrive. You added me Armia, you all saw it. That was not that bad. Come on. I'm not being that bad. I'm teasing Lilith a bit. Maybe so I offered to DM something on the Discord. Oh, I think I missed it, Rod. So, you know, I wanted 3 people to join the party. Look at the adventure I'm going to run has a Ravenloft method of bringing the party at the Eldritch Horror. Oh, that's fun. I must have missed the message, because, like... I did not see it. I do apologize for that. Books Lilith. Casually cooking Lilith, as you do. Oh, it's like it's willow bushes. And we'll have them work right there. Ah, so if you build... Interesting. I'm gonna take Lilith home, it's okay. I'm gonna run a full version of that song now. I feel so bad for Lilith. Jokes aside, Lilith, do please tell me if it's ever too much. Because, like, I do get worried that, it's maybe, like, too much. Oh, we need barrels for this. You can pick what module I'd like to see turned into a game. It's Curse of Strahd. Just love the setting, honestly. Curse of Strahd would be interesting, yeah. I'd be up for Curse of Strahd. Now, how do we get more people to join? Like, it's pretty good overall. New villager born. Oh, nice. A new child. A baby. Nice. We could maybe try and, like, up desirability through some gardens. Speaks from YouTube. Hi, Zeta. We can do some... Yeah, this will up desirability in quite a lot of different spots, so I think that's good. There. There was a game adaptation of Strahd back in the 90s? Possible, yeah. I love Lilith Sane. Lilith is a cutie. Like, teasing her is fun, but I also want to make sure she's okay. Let's see. Less work to produce firewood and everything seems like a good idea. Whilst it's a gold box classic on Steam. Oh, okay. Okay. Generally for all the games, I will recommend good old games. I've muted me for 5 minutes now, chat. What's she saying? God dang it. The saying that Lilith is meant. No. You missed it on me. I dropped it around 11 PM, 12 AM. Ah, yeah, I was probably asleep. I was probably asleep, that is true. Wah. But yeah, Rot, tell you what. How about you add me in the Discord, and I will give you the GM role so you can like organize a game. I'm just saying very sweet things about Let's see. So it needs 30% location desirability bonus, 2 food types, a hub, a basic well, and a town center tier 2 to upgrade. Okay. Fun fact, the last game that Deck made with that engine was Unlimited Adventures. The dev kit they used, D&D owners said they needed to use a new engine. They tossed everything into the public area, and people could use it just to make their own stuff to share. That's cool. You're still muted anyways? Lilith, I know there's subtitles and you can read those. You know that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out. I know you're hearing, like, reading this, basically. She's on to us, Lilith. What does the subtitle say for the clicker? That's actually a good question. I have no idea. It's so romantic I had to cry. Aww. Done? Okay, awesome, Rod. I'll let you know, like, soon. Like, after stream, I'll give you the role and everything. Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. Wow, 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 So, do shoes count as like luxury items, or are they like what are shoes in this game? Like, what do they count as? Does it tell me? Food production, goods and materials, luxury goods. It's not a luxury good. Shoes. Here it is. I believe they count as shoes. Yeah, but like, what type of material are they, Mello? Is what I'm saying. Let's see, what does this need? Foodless spoilage, berries and eggs. Okay. Sucks, but not the end of the world. Probably shoehorned in somewhere. Boo. Who, I say? His. Luxury shoes? I mean, it could be. Apparently we just need pelts to turn into shoes, so... I don't know if shoes give, like, a bonus to people, but I'm sure they don't hurt. Someone ever tell me that shoes are a luxury? I'm sending them to the granite quarry barefooted. Yeah, I know, right? Like, realistically, they're not luxury. I was just wondering if they, like, counted as a luxury good for this game. Okay, so because it's in the root cellar, it does reduce food spoilage slightly. That's good. I wonder how we can get more barrels. I gotta ask, especially since we talked vampires briefly earlier. Has anyone here not seen the blooper from Attacking the Clones where George Lucas has them bring out the Yoda puppet for Christopher Lee? What about his red eyes and fangs? Since Lee was Dracula in the 70s. I have not seen that. Sounds fun though. Okay, let's see. What kind of stuff is this forager gathering? Herbs, willow, and berries. Cool. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that as well, honestly. But fun little thing, honestly. As much as I'm not really a Star Wars fan anymore, not to say Star Wars is bad, I just haven't really, I don't know, I've not really checked it out much. lately, so... I wonder if we could... I could just make like a little garden in the middle here. A little middle garden. Oh, we can make walls. That's cool. I do need to think about like... the fences and everything as well. That's gonna be quite something. We do have a bit of a chokehold here. A chokehold? A choke point here. We could probably build a wall here. And then, like... this would be kind of the vulnerable section. There's just so much Star Wars now, and everyone says all of it is can't miss. What's like good Star Wars? Let's see. I've heard a lot of good about Andor. I do intend to watch Andor at some point. I prefer the games lately, honestly. That's understandable, I think. I think we're good on shelter for now. There's plenty of shelter. And back what she's saying, I don't have subtitles on. I mean, if Lilith's not gonna listen to me, then, you know, like... Visions Volume 3 came out yesterday. Those are pretty good. Visions. Which ones are Visions again? What's this? Small place of worship to provide spirituality and fulfillment for the village. Does it up desirability? It does. Ooh, okay. That's good. In that case, yeah, let's make like a little shrine. Make it right here. I was wondering why you don't love her enough to listen to her. Oh my god, evident! Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ! You eviscerated that woman. Oh my god. Oh, I hope she's okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's sort of slight ban, not a wave cannon blast. Yeah, actually though, good lord. Oh, I'm getting DM'd on Discord a bunch. Am I getting DM'd? Just gotta double check everything's okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Just doing what a 14-inch shell would do. Okay, that's funny. That's a good one, evident. I like that. Alright, the risotto was tasty. Nice. Also looking forward to Zero Company when that comes out. The name sounds familiar. Zero Company. Zero Company. What is Zero Company again? Name sounds so familiar. Star Wars tactical game, XCOM look. Oh, okay. Then I'm probably thinking of something else, because I was not thinking of Star Wars. Zero Company is my birthday parties? Oh my god. Alright, we'll go harvest a bunch of rocks. There we go. So this is how Canada started. Hi, Deviate. How you doing? This would break my insides, if you know what I mean. I mean, it would break more than just your insides. Like, it's a 14-inch explosive shell. That stuff will just blow you up. You're a Canada. You're a Canada, Patat. How are you doing, Deviate, by the way? I feel like it's been ages. Having a good day. Come on, shoot the deer. There you go. Got it. How dare you? No, you. How dare you? 14-inch explosive would in fact destroy your outsides too, indeed. Would just destroy everything involved. Wonder if we can like... Yeah, there we go. I want to gather those whole fawn berries. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. Okay. So we need to prepare for raiders to come in. I'm not a hockey enjoyer. Also, hi Taylor. Enjoy a drink, hun. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Defenses. We'll build a lookout tower, like, out here. We'll build one out here. And we'll build one out here. And on this side, it'll be here and here. There we go. Fun fact, peasants have access to ways of training to get better at producing flour in a simulated setting. A mill sim, if you will. Oh, god dang it. A mill sim. Fun fact, if you want to anger the Canadians, call it ice hockey. Isn't that kind of just like saying, like, the Sahara Desert? It seems kind of, redundant. No? What's the difference? I wonder when we'll get some more field hockey. It's because there's a sport called field hockey. Wait, is there? Interesting. And tonsil hockey. What the heck is tonsil hockey? It sounds painful. If you know what I mean, I do not. Oh, kissing. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, gotcha. Listen, I'm dumb, okay? Tonsil hockey is what Lilith wants daily? Fair. Fair, honestly. Is Lilith okay? I'm a bit worried about her now. I feel like that burn might have been a bit too much. Like, I want to make sure she's okay. But yeah, anyway, I do like the fact how, like, my town is starting to look really nice already. There's something about you had to go before that shot got fired? Okay. I might have missed that message. Also, yeah, Taylor, it's funny that you drop by now, because I feel like you always drop by when I'm doing city builders. Like, I feel like that's always when you do. You're the cutest woman I've ever met. She's so sweet, lovely, but... Hey! Hold on. Wait. The chill aura of city building summons me, apparently. It's just straight up say land hockey. I mean, just can't prove it yet. Wait, what can't I prove? Did my message work, chat? God dang it. Oh, this is like really fertile. Ooh, this is really fertile ground. We might want to make like a little farm here. Last time I got in a bar fight with a pretty girl, I made her buy me a drink after I beat her up. What? That's wild. Started it? Uh-huh, sure, hon. Sure. So we have a lot of smoked meat, smoked fish, eggs, nuts, berries, and some greens. I wonder if is this game fantasy or just a normal village simulation? I do think it has some fantasy aspects. Okay, so once we get some more stone, which we do need a lot of, so you know what? I'm just going to tell them to harvest all of these stones over here. Yeah, once we can, I will upgrade the... Oh, first we'll make all the towers. It's going to cost us a lot of money, but that's okay. Here's I was making an overly specific joke for the sake of it. In comes Dad to say, yeah, I've been there, done that, it was hard. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like you can't really do that with this chat. Chat will just always be like, oh yeah, I've done that. If there were ants and they saw your defenses, would they believe their eyes? I do believe they would. My defenses aren't very good. They're just like a few towers. I actually wonder... Ah, tier 2 for barracks. And siege rams. Oh dear. Like, what's the highest level of... You can get, like, stone walls and cavalry. Ooh. Every game has that moment where you have to rush to get defense because you were focusing on something else. That's kind of what this is now. Like, right now we are trying to get some resources together. But tell me his deep secret. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? What's the deep secret gonna be? Oh boy. It could be your stone forger for your town? Yeah, I'd let you be a stone forger. She likes Gwen? I don't think that's a secret, sweetheart. I don't think that's a secret. I think that's just, like, public knowledge. Buttonbush. A thicket. Birch trees? Gather all of those. You could probably say, I need a woman who arrives in a landlocked town via pirate ship. And someone will tell me about how they bust through the crust of the earth on the Flying Dutchman to successfully pick up ladies in Switzerland in the depths of the inferno. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Goalie. Like, I feel like this chat always has, like, the wildest things to say. They really do. It's great. I love it. Like, you all do these wild adventures and you don't invite me. You're just over in Finland. It's kind of difficult. Let's see, a wagon shop, granary. You can store wheat and stuff. A vault, and then eventually a cooper. Uses iron and wood planks to make barrels. Which increase the... Ah! This is where you get the barrels from. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I think this is mostly trying to be realistic, which I'm fine with. Like, this is a bit of a defensive spot. Actually, let's change this a little bit. Let's do my defenses a bit better. Yeah, this can go, like, right here. And one right... let's say right here. Yeah. What's the Beelzebub, the Devourer of Hope, doing these days? Got my funny Halloween costume ready. Bring the magpies, then attack me inside. What's gonna be the Halloween costume? Oh yeah, just in general. For the people who celebrate it, what are you guys doing for Halloween? Yeah, if you're reading this, I love you, by the way. Aww, love you too, Liv. The best defense against raiders is an overwhelming poverty of your small village. Well, I don't have any money, so that helps. Combat made. I can't tell Lilith I love her too, because, like, she won't hear it. Bruh. If I could, I would have been a tub of thermal paste. I don't think that's quite how that works. Let's see. Anti-Dad is now my new father. Fair enough, I guess. I mean... I can't exactly stop you. I didn't celebrate. I would have been a swashbuckler or the spirit of disco. Ooh. Interesting about doing anything, just taking a quiet day for us. That's understandable, Steve. One more professional mariner friend left the real world to be a sea hobo for a while. They came back riding a school bus they called the Landship before they turned it into their Abbey. Yo! That's the coolest thing ever! That's so cool! Meet my father, Mia. Hi, Anti-Dad. How are you doing? Ah, dear lord. No, that's actually so cool, though. What the heck? That is so cool! Oh my god, are you really surprised, Goldie? I just go with my groupmates or groupers who use chat. I don't talk about AI stuff, Excalibur, so I'd prefer not to. Absolutely, talk to your teacher about that, but like, I do not talk about AI stuff because it's not a pleasant topic. Honestly, though, the freaking like it's understandable that you wanted to talk about it, Excalibur, to be clear, but yeah, it is a land ship, I suppose. It is. It's kind of like a land ship. Definitely mentioning it to my teacher, good stuff. Let's do fish replenishment, because I feel like that's going to be important. Fair, most VTubers don't like to. Yeah, exactly. It's just more a general thing of like, I try to keep controversial topics. Oh. I try to keep controversial topics out of my chat when possible. There goes Mia, and there I am. Here I am. You seem to like to keep your model out of your stream too. Yeah, you know, I'm a new kind of VTuber. It's called a it's called an explode tuber. Like I don't get to I don't dang it. I swear to God. Hi, Skeleton. Why did the Lever Smash Brothers smash you? Yeah, you never know what to expect in this stream. Just that. Hi, Skeleton. I am very scrungly today. I'm feeling rather scrungly. I'm not sure why. I wonder. Let's see. This is like 97% fertile. That sounds really good. There. There we go. So we're building a field. Oh, and that doesn't need anything extra. Okay, predators are attacking. And a villager has been stricken with rabies, bruh.
No,
Did a wolf just get rabies and attack us?
no brain.
God dang it. Okay, hunters. Okay, I need the villagers to
Will
fight
do.
back, please. There you go. Yeah, one of my villagers has rabies now. God dang it. Do yourself a favor and have a glance at your Discords, general chat, when you can. Is everything good? I'm feeling rather scrungly today. What does that mean? Oh, I was just talking about the waviness. That's all. In reality, I'm actually feeling quite good, Skeleton. How are you? Doesn't have to talk about 97% festivity not being good enough. I'm being broody asim, my bad. I need to be friend. Best I can offer is this sandwich for you to eat. I think we'll just do like a bunch of vegetables here, by the way. This will be like a vegetable patch. Nice little vegetable patch. I will also upgrade the... Wait, select build site. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's prioritize the town center. Let's prioritize the town center.
What is it?
Let's see. This lady has rabies. Affects the brain, causing aggression, and is it? It cannot be cured, and is almost always fatal. Oh dear lord. I guess Bethany's just dead then. Jesus. I mean, that's fair. Rabies, I don't think rabies can still be cured, right? Like even today, we can't cure rabies, can we? At least we haven't found a cure yet. I'm sure there is some sort of cure out there. Like... 97% fertile vegetables, so be careful with how you use those cucumbers. Only be cured if it's caught in time. Dang, okay. So yeah, considering this is like the medieval period, Bethany's just dead. Around 1 to 2 dozen cases of cured rabies are known. It was done with extreme measures that did almost as much harm as good. Oh god. That's rough. Ooh, barns might be useful for animal husbandry. But short term, let's first get tree regrowth great, so we get more trees to gather. I think that will be an important short term. Pretty much immediately, understandable. I guess it makes sense because it has to do with the, But you're doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, love to hear it. It has to do with the brain, right? So, and we're still learning a lot about the brain. It's kind of weird to think about that. Like, we still don't know that much about the brain. You know? Like, we know some things, and it's not like we're completely in the dark. But yeah. So yeah, the rabies person has died. Hi, Gaia. Appears drifting with a horse doing circles. Are you like riding like Red Dead Redemption 2, like? Mia, yes, Lilith, what's up? Still studying in medical school. Almost fittingly, it looks like a bullet on a microscopic level. Considering how much it messes you up, fitting. A drifting tender. What are you doing? I am playing a game. The villagers are concerned about their food supply. Understandable. There is only 2 months' worth. We're producing way more than we're consuming, though. Yeah, we have 6 months. Are you that concerned? Ow. Hi, Buckshot. Ow. Okay, we need a lot of money. Is what I'm seeing here. Ding, ding. I wonder if having a shrine will help us get more money. What, this? Yes. I stopped out, but I heard FF14 memes.
What's between those ears?
Consciousness is a great freak out by a lump of mostly fat, controlling a bone mech with meat armor.
No brain.
Yeah, pretty much. It's weird to think about. Like, the brain is kind of... As you did the title, I had to do it. I need to make more, like, song title references. Is what I'm learning. Hey, 2 new villages have been born, and 2 new
Work to
villages
be done.
immigrated. Awesome. Welcome to the village. Now get to work.
Just a
Just instantly. Now get to work. Let's see. Wagon shop. A workshop where transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. Ooh, okay. That's useful. You were singing a unique version of a Mulan song earlier. That's true. This is very true. What is ConfusedBadger? ConfusedBadger. Character from Dragonlance. Ah, okay. I've heard of Dragonlance. Isn't Dragonlance where paladins come from? Like the original paladin. Because like there's a god, if I remember correctly, in Dragonlance called Paladine. I could be misremembering that. Each character of 2 brothers from Dragonlance. Remember him? The brother who eventually got the eyes of the cave. Super awesome at magic. Okay. The idea of paladins predates Paladine? Predates Dragonlance, but there's a god named Paladine. Does it? I mean, it's possible that it does. I'm not sure.
Your command.
So now we have Phineas, who's a guard here. He has a bow, a weapon, coat. Stands for a Roman term. Paladin's old. Oh, okay. Interesting. The central place of worship for the settlement provides spirituality for the villagers. Sacred relics are stored and maintained here. But it's super expensive, so we're not going to do that for now. Trading post. Ooh, that might be useful. We definitely want to get a trading post. A school to get knowledge. Festival pole. Okay, but most of it needs money. I'm also gonna make a temporary shelter over here. The logic being that since my guys are doing a lot of work here, it could be useful for them to shelter there. And I'll do the same thing here, just in case they need it. Province of Charlemagne predates so many things. That's a good point. Charlemagne, oh wow. That feels so long ago. It's weird because like Charlemagne is like weirdly claimed by a lot of historians in Belgium. Same thing with like Burgundy, like the country of Burgundy. Arborist will maintain and harvest fruit trees. Ah, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. A bakery, which needs flour and water to turn stuff into dough. Work camps. They use to continuously harvest wood and stone. Ah, it's more efficient. Temporary shelters built near remote work sites can further increase efficiency. Right. But modern historians like to argue he was born in modern Belgium. Yeah, they do. Which I find a bit of a silly argument. Like, he might have been. But if he was, so what? You know? Like, who cares, really? Tomorrow, it's Yakuza 0, so we can spend all streams singing and dancing to Friday night. Ooh, Yakuza 0. Let's see, what do I need to upgrade this? More food types. Okay, well, this will hopefully help with that. What's up so historically greedy? You only have Technotronic. You don't need any other historical figures. What's Technotronic? Let's make a clay pit. Right there. Yeah, I have a very big crush on someone, just saying. Who could that be, I wonder? No idea. And let's see, how do we get flutes, I wonder? A candle. These were collected from Gary. So whether it's causing my skin to crack, I need to grab some lotion. Yeah, go and lotion yourself. So hungry? Menno, did you not eat anything yet? Do please consume some food if you haven't yet. I can't? Yeah, because of stomach troubles. I getcha. So the desirability is quite this girl is called Lolwyn. This lady is called Lolwyn. Alright. I mean, that's certainly a name. Electronic put up Pump Up the Jam. Yeah, another one, another artist that's like really famous internationally is Stromae. He's really famous in like the song Formidable, for example. I want to steal the cheese so bad. They're about to come in and steal all the cheese. Let's see. We haven't built any wagons yet.
Hello.
But apparently she is building them. The lady really is winning life and having fun. I respect it. Crops are ready for assignment. Okay. Oh, dear lord. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They're very lovely and I adore them a lot. I keep blushing when I think about them. Lilith, is it me? Like any of the three... Okay, hold on. This is a lot of land plotted. This is so much information. This is so much information. Okay, click to remove the selected crop from the rotation. Click to expand the size of the crop field. Right. Environment fertility factor impacts how effective compost and crops such as peas and clover are for improving the crop field's fertility. You can adjust the clay and sand mixture in the soil for optimal yield. Okay. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Okay. So, we want more sand. But right now... Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Look at the amount of crops there are, guys. Beans. Moderate amount of dried beans. They can be stored longer than other crops, but they are sensitive to frost. As a nitrogen fixing plant, beans can help improve soil fertility. Oh my god. Beans! I'm blushing so hard right now. Then to find out about the 2 and 3 field systems. Yeah, actually though, peas. Yields moderate amount of food in the form of dried beans, right? They're very frost tolerant and contribute to soil fertility. The best grown in early spring before disease are most active. Okay, so we'll start with some peas. It's more complicated. Ow. No! I didn't mean... Frick! I just got good news, Mia. I take back my I'm okay and resubmit an answer of I'm fantastic. Oh? What just happened? Something good? Okay, let me do that again. The settlement games make you learn about soil composition and crop rotation. Yeah, I was not ready for like... Oh, by the way, here's your like actual freaking way to learn about... Wait, why is the fertility so much lower? Like, here's the way to learn about freaking, like, actual crop rotation. Like, good lord, I was not ready for that. Yeah, something good happened, Maddie. The Temeraire series by Naomi Novik is getting a TTRPG from Magpie Games. The Temeraire series, I don't think I know that. What is Temeraire? Crop rotation, like in a mill. I mean, I guess. Hi, Blue. Hi, Dad. Finally, I can change careers and become a peaceful farmer. Yeah, just good luck learning it all. Alright. Napoleonic Wars with dragons. Ooh! A TTRPG with that does sound fun. Any fantasy style fans here? I played it a little bit, like a while back. I like turning them around. Thank you. Maddie, enjoy a drink, huh? That's good tea. That's good tea. I love daydreaming about them, yeah?
Mother,
I'm melting.
I would be most grateful if you let me consume a pastry with high levels of sugar and simple carbohydrates.
Lilith is just melting over there. Oh, we're just vibing. Hi, Lef, how are you doing? The older games, not the online games, have their own TTRPG apparently. Stumbled onto it by accident. Ooh. Hi, Dad. Wait, is that joke still in play? Ah, yes, Blue. Hi, Daddy. Is there more games where you play as a dragon and can at least choose what kind of dragon you are? Are there any TTRPG games where you can play as a dragon? That is so lovely, I can't stop daydreaming. I know that the punchline is going to be that it's not me. You know, like, I already know what the punchline is. How are you doing, by the way, Blue? Armia's internet dad, Maddie's internet daddy. Nice. Hold on, I'm putting on my, There we go, that's better. Kicking butt today. Ooh! Anything good happen? I wonder if putting a graveyard next to the... Okay, this is a really dark thing to say, but... You know how... Okay, if I put a graveyard next to the field, would that up the fertility of the field? I mean... How? I mean, it would, right? I pillow. I wouldn't imagine. I mean... We've said fertility so many times, isn't it? You gotta bury fish. Wait, why do you have to bury fish? Also, oh god, it's a bear. Wait, is the bear attacking the shack? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is. I just think you put a graveyard next to the field. I just opened my sleeve.
At the ready.
Okay, go and fight the bear. Bear with it for now? That's rude? What do you mean that's rude? Oh, it's efficient. Oh, Jesus Christ. Frick, this bear is strong.
orders?
Okay, dude. Congratulations, you're 21. You have been promoted. Oh my god, the bear is running loose! The bear's like just in... The bear's just in town! Quickly, guys, grab your weaponry. Fight the bear. Solo the bear. Get him, guys, get him. Oh my god, it's two bears. There's two of them! Get him! Get the bear! Beat him up! Everybody beat up the bear! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a massacre! Oh, God! So many villages destroyed! Have you tried electing the bear as your mayor? Oh my god, I might need to. It's a bear! And does the field was for the bodies? The good thing is the field is probably fertilized now, so... That's good. Can't bear it? Oh my god. Casual bear attack just obliterated half my goddamn settlement. Alright, Fox, back to farming. You barely held on. The bear puns are never gonna stop now, aren't they? This is like gonna be like the least of. This says I have 2 wagon shops. This one... Who would win, 1 bear or 100 villages? Use the phone as fertilizer. Yeah, actually though. Meet me again, I'll need to read more Yuri stories so I can daydream. Elif, before you mute, really quickly, I have a question for you. Why are you gay? Just grin and bear it. God dang it. Why are you gay? It was unbearable. How are you doing, by the way, Pillow? Welcome in. How to decide, crafting or deep dungeons? That's a good question, Cody. And my favorite interaction in VTM B1 the other day. Doesn't matter, I got into a shouting match with a stop sign. That's a classic. Just wait till you have the conversation with the TV. Or it starts accusing you of crimes. That also happens. Like, Malkavians in VTM B1 is an interesting experience. For sure. Nosferatu also gets some special dialogue, by the way. Like Nosferatu and Malkavians. Oh god, we're out of food. Why are we suddenly out of food? What the heck? What are you talking about? We have some nuts. Why are we suddenly out of food? We have fish. What are you talking about? Yes, we do. The bear ate it all? No, because like we have like a bunch of fish still. Like smoked meat. The bear got all the hunters. The bear freaking killed everything. I swear to God. This freaking bear. Am I wrong? I think you are. But like, oh my god. The bare minimum he could do. Am I a knight yet, or did I die? Sweetheart, there's like a village. We don't have the resources to support a knight. Missing ranged weapons. Oh dear lord, we need more ranged stuff. Oi oi, what's all this then? Hi Liboldias. How are you doing? Let's see, how do I make a Fletcher? Basket shop Fletcher. Hi, I'm a traveling bear hunter. Any work here? Not that let's cover the bear. We start talking about how the loss of workers impacts the long-term output of this village. In short, we're gonna starve. Yeah, it's about to be winter as well. Oh, frig. Would you rather find one bear-sized villager or 50 villager-sized bears? We have plenty of meat now, don't we? No, because the bear ran away. We didn't actually kill the bear. Much better than a few days ago. Thanks for asking me. Hey, I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, this is going to be a rough winter. Some people may starve, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Actually, wait. We now have 3 months of food in public storage. We have a bunch of fruit, we have a bunch of nuts. We have some fish. We have everything I just realized. How does it feel to be a walking meme? I just realized it's fish, berries, and nuts. This is just everything that a bear wants. This is just a bear. This is just bear food. This is just bear food. You're practically bear-bait village. No wonder the bears attacked. Oh my god. We are what we eat, as is what eats us. God dang it. We need beehives now. Fun fact is, I was thinking about making an apiary, because I figured like honey and wax would be useful. God dang it. Bear bait. Bear bait. Ha ha ha. Gay? Technically, I guess I would be bi, but yeah, I'll say gay. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been.
Hi, dragon. Overall, thank you for your time. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. Okay, let's figure out how to do crops, shall we? So, carrots. The most tolerant and they're frost tolerant and store well. Carrots do not require high soil fertility, but do well less well in rocky fields. Gotcha. Well, I think for right now we want carrots, because that will be throughout the winter, right? Estimated yield. Average yield is 752, but the estimated yield is 405. Okay. How do I... Let's see. Have you considered more fish, berries, and honey? Yeah, literally. Good to do crops. It summons a bear and kills the villagers. Only frost tolerant. Okay, so this yields quite a lot. So let's start with this. Leek. Not enough room to add crops. Remove or rearrange existing crops in the planting season. When is the planting season, though? I guess we could do something like this. And then... I don't freaking know. That may yield quite a lot, but your citizens yield bears even more. Berries and cream. Hi, Al. How are you doing? I hope they fixed some optimization on this game. I played a year ago and becomes a slideshow in mid to late game. Currently, it seems to be running fine. But I don't know, like... I don't know about long term. How are you doing though, Wise Owl? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We'll start with beans in this year and then make... you know what? Let's make leeks. No? Okay, then cabbages. My cabbages! It's soup season. That's what's been going on. Heck yeah. I do like soup. Hi, Bio. How are you doing? By the way, ads are going to start in just a minute. I do need to use the restroom, so when the ads start, I'll go and do that really quickly so you guys don't miss anything. With the farmer dudes, if there's space, they help fix the farmlands. The farmer dudes. We do have some workers. Do you mean that? A soup and sandwich deal today is Cuban paninis with your choice of 3 soups. Oh, wow. That sounds great. An Italian wedding, avocado mono, and roasted stuffed pepper soup. Smells like heaven in here. Yeah, that sounds amazing. An option like the crops? Let's see, rockiness. Okay, so next year they're gonna start planting leeks. At the bottom of the list. Oh, this one. Field maintenance instead of growing crops provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks. Ah. Okay. Why do I feel up? Aww. So can I do that right now, maybe? Since this year is already kind of there. Right, during the winter you can't apply anything. That makes sense. Okay, well, we'll just start with leeks. Food production first, then we'll worry about like growing more stuff. I don't have Secrets Crush, and I won't tell you, Channel Mia. I think I have an idea. I think I might know. Maybe. The wheat and rock levels going down will also help your yield. That makes sense. Short term, we'll start with just like more food, and then we'll improve the yield itself. Let's see. Unsanitary conditions. Build a compost yard to help clean up your waste. Yes, that will also help. Actually, this will be good. We'll get a compost yard in the industrial area. And that will also make the town clean and allow us to get the field to be better. Winter is here? Yeah, but we have 4 months of food, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Ads are about to start, by the way, so I'm going to just be right back, folks. I'll see you in just a sec. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone. What's the red blips? Unsanitary stuff. Okay, be right back. Don't burn down the bar, okay?
box.
Alright, my goodness, everything's on fire. Hello, hello. I spent like 40,000 channel points? Jesus Christ! What did you spend them on? On Maxwell. Maxwell and Nyancat? Ah. Did the Nyancat. Well, that is a classic. Ooh.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Can one have 1 trillion channel points for science? Has something happened with Farthest Frontier? How come you're playing it? It is now at 1.0. Wise Owl. That's why. And also because the devs gave me a key. This game put a question into my head. Ever play Valhalla? I have. I've also considered replaying it because it's been a while. Because it has been a while. By the way, isn't 650 firewood too much to burn? What do you mean? I think it's good to have like a good supply of firewood now. By the way, I'm drinking like, I swear this is the like, it looks like wine, but it's tea. It looks like red wine. There you go. Hope everyone has a great day. Remember to grin and bear it, of course. Tea wine. Twine. Rooibos tea? No, this one is a mix that my mom got from a friend. It's still a fruity tea, but yeah. A healer's house might be good. Unlocking mines also sounds really useful. Tell you what, less work to do to make like a bunch of stuff. There's a skill tree? Yeah, there is. There's a tree of skills. I'm also quickly eating something, by the way, so if you hear me go mute, that's why.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just floof. No brain.
Yeah.
Twitch hates you. Wait, why does Twitch hate you? Broke my streak again even though I was here every day lurking? Bruh. What the heck? The motion of you eating? Tee. I think starting with leek, by the way, this will give us 800 leeks, and then we'll get some peas, which won't give us as much, but it will make the thing look like Minecraft eating animations, just bobbing animation. Hold on. Honestly, in my other model, it will probably look a bit different, but. So, bio, the whole like Twitch doesn't count lurkers thing. I've seen that rumor a lot. I have not seen it confirmed in any way. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's still just a rumor. Yeah, like I have not seen any I've not seen any proof, basically, is my angle towards that. Like, if there was proof, I would probably be more willing to agree there, if that makes sense. About 80 plus streak in Yuri's, I always lurk there. She gets me as a counter view. We tested it extensively. There you go. You count? You count, Patat. Points at. But wait, these digestive biscuits are delicious. They're sugar-free and gluten-free. And yet they're delicious. And I think it's just because it's really good, Oh, raiders are approaching. That's not good. It's just really good quality flour. Just really enjoying, like, the basic... I don't know. What can I say? I enjoy my basics sometimes. I feel like my joke went underappreciated there. Bio, to answer what you just said, so lurkers, importantly, are just people who are AFK in a stream, right? So like, for example, somebody who's not active in chat would count as a lurker. So like Taylor, for example, not talking right now, would count as a lurker, right? Meanwhile, having more than 2 streams open, what actually happens is... The knockout lurkers felt a lot better than a lot of my audience wasn't human. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. There we go. I am worried about those raiders. Oh gosh. How many is it? Okay, it's 3 guys. We do have some defenses, so... If you want to be 2 Twitch streams on the same browser, yeah. It's because, like, too many streams makes the system freak out. I'm aware of what I like. I know, Meadow. I'm talking to Bio about it. I know you know, but not everybody does. Radiators, release the rabies-riddled hogs. Oh my god. I don't know things. Tell me more. Also, Randy, hi. Himmel the hero. Oh, classic. Do I know? I don't know. Do you, Leopold? Go back for my autistic little brain, I can't lie. It's a bunch of, like, background information, so don't worry too much about it as a viewer. In short, if you want to support your streamer, right? Got the California crush, but not the California love. Aww. But, basically, if you want to support a streamer, just the best way to do so is just being there in chat. If you're active, then great. If you're not, that's fine too. Lurking already helps plenty. Okay, the raiders are coming. Oh, the archers are working. Thought about this for a long time today. I did agree with Gurney that's Magus from Chrono Trigger, but no. I think of a fantasy character. The first name in my head is Kaladin Stormblessed from the Stormlight Archives books by Brandon Sanderson. Okay. So we killed 2. Hurrah! We killed 2 of the raiders, and the last one ran away. Victory! I asked for lurkers to speak for the test. The view count increased greatly. The thing is, Bio, the live viewer count, right? Are those raiders berserkers? They might be, honestly. Also, okay, my crops are being eaten by animals. I need to make like a fence or something. But, the live count is not, reliable. Like, at all. If you want to support your streamers, hack a billionaire and donate. They're not gonna miss it. Donations are actually the best way, like monetarily speaking, to support your streamer as well. Subs are probably the least efficient way. Of course, it's really unreliable. The most reliable is the after stream stats. Exactly, Mallow. Yeah, get those fences built, please, so the deers stop eating my leeks. There's like 400 of the leeks have been eaten by deer, which is like over half of the goddamn thing. Type it a whole world. Order. Type it, man. My brain already. But that is really trying. Jokes aside, God, berserkers. The goddamn puns. It's Lee all over again. Mia, yes, Lilith? You don't need a fence to keep animals from eating your crops. Just invite the bears back. I mean, admittedly, if the bears, like, come over and, like, attack the deer... Hi, Mia. Hi, Lilith. You know, we could put up another hunter place here. That's maybe not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's make another hunter cabin. Villagers stricken with dehydration. I mean, there's literally like a well right next to you, lady. Go and drink. I have a feeling this time is never gonna run out, is it? The last one did, so it's possible. It's possible that it will. Eventually. Roads. There. Wonderful. Hey, can you be my partner under the mistletoe? Of course, Lilith. In 2050, Grand Mia, like, oh, the timer has run out. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. A school will help train a more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. Okay. That's under amenities, isn't it? Let's see, school. It does up desirability a lot. God dang. You know the thing they do under the mistletoe? I do. I do know that. Look at this person wanting feet. Look at Mello wanting feet. Imagine. To improve their balance. God dang it. Hi Jack, how you doing? Only lives? What is it? Only small. Lilith, I don't know. Look at Mello wanting imperial measuring systems. Wow, Mello, you imperialist. Oh, we have fun here. I like that the bakery is like desirability up, which it does make sense. I'm only into small cute gals, sorry. No. I'm only one of those things. I'm just a girl. I'm not small or cute. Ow. Hi, Manzu. You blessed? Thank you for your blessings. What on earth is going on in this chat now? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. Are you Japanese and have dual citizenship? I remember you told me that, yeah. You know the thing they do on the mistletoe? Swear vengeance against Loki. That is such a nerdy reference. And I hate that I got it. I hate that I understood that one. God dang it. I hate that I understand that one. Okay, we need more logs, so I gather all of these trees. I come on to America to get the US $1 for my dollar to take care of my family. Okay. $1 for my dollar? What? Okay, sure, I guess. Forestry survey. Interesting. This is like way too realistic. This generally feels like just a real life thing. I understand Belgian? No, I'm kidding. I'm just really confused, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, can you be my Valentine? Aren't I already? Oh, balls. I ain't got no laughing emotes. Curse you gifts up time as. I mean, bio. You can always ask here. I don't know if anybody wants to give you a gift sub, but you can always ask. But don't beg, obviously. Is it me or does that fence look a bit... It feels a bit, crooked to me. Ah! But thank you for the gifty to bio. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Gwen might be your Valentine? I can have more than one. Who said I only can have one Valentine? Well, can't say I expected that. Well, there you go. But what have I said? I expected it. Plot twist. Let's up this the desirability a bit more, even. Yeah, some more gardens. May as well spin. Spin! We stand pelting Mia with dodgeballs here. Just... Boom. We're gonna have an orgy. Oh my god. I like how Lilith hears more than one person and immediately goes to orgies. A Valentine's orgy? Valentine is indeed a British tank from the early 40s, that's true. So if we get those gardens done, then we can upgrade the shelter. I'll probably get more money, which would be very useful. I do think we need more... Yeah, we do need more money, especially... Dang it, Twitch! I messed up my joke? Wait, what was the joke? Pelting me with dodgeballs. Also, are we producing... Okay, we are producing bow and arrows. Bows and arrows.
Yes?
Dave, don't look at me. I didn't DM you anything. Luna! Hi! How you doing? You know, it's actually a good thing you weren't here for the hype train earlier. Because otherwise there was probably going to be another war. Considering. Well, slow and with a tiny barrel, do you really want it? I mean, the Valentine is fun. I really like early war stuff. Like, in World War II, I find the early war way more interesting than the late war. Late war is so uniform. No stones in range at this work camp. Work area is empty. What do you mean work area is empty? Huh? Yeah, only gather wood. Go. Also, ow. A war? Yeah, just talking about, like, World War II. Really quickly. Hi, Cass. How are you doing? If you can dodge a pan, you can dodge a ball. Didn't find a ball? Miss. Ow. How are you? How is the lovely monkey? So, we did get a bunch of beans and greens. John leaks. I found out a balling. God dang it.
The body is round.
My god, doing good? I was just talking about you to a friend. Oh? What were you talking about? I'm blushing so hard right now. Okay, hold on. If I got you. Lilith? Good girl. Oh my days. Ow. Poor Lilith. I won't spam it too much, don't worry. It's just about the potential tool your conception. What? The potential tool I'm con- Oh, the yes, yeah. The oh, what's the word I was gonna say? The color blindness thing. Making it worse? Good. What would you jump the shark in 1941? I mean, a sneak attack, really? 10 years into a prolonged war, SMH. I'm witnessing things I did not expect to witness today, especially not Lilith busting over me. You did not expect that? I certainly did. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, by the way, Kaz. So if you guys don't know, Kaz and I are going to be working on an accessibility tool. We're hoping to have it be like color blindness. I think you want to do like flash reduction, right, Kaz? Or like epilepsy, folks. For now, it's just color blindness and epilepsy, but we might end up expanding it in the future. It's safe to say that half of the VTubes have either a clicker or a kazoo. Yeah, or both, because some of them have both. What I'm hearing is Lilith is a bottom and or down bad, correct? Also, hi Mello over on YouTube. Look at the history books then. They say World War II started in 1938. Most history books say 1939. Not 38. Gotta go eat and do human things, and Twitch Mobile won't let me sign in. Dang you, Twitch Mobile! Curse you, Twitch Mobile! Curse you forever! Let's see. Beans. Oh. Oh wow, we discounted Yugoslavia too, SMH. What does Yugoslavia have to do with the start of World War II? What? That's another reason why I'm not on Twitch? Understandable, to be honest. I know. So actually, part of the reason that I multi-stream is just because, like, some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch. Germany invaded them, not in 1938. Are you talking about Czechoslovakia? Patat. Wow, Patat. You messed up Czechoslovakia with Yugoslavia, didn't you? Wow! 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 But look, you were pointing at me, and it turns out you're the one who was wrong. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. How the turntables? I'm American. At least I don't think the war started in Europe. SMH. Well, well, well. The tabs have turned. How the table turns. Czechoslovakia and Yugoslavia, well-known victims of Greater Austria. Oh my god. You know, normally I don't talk about World War II that much because it gets very messy very quickly because a lot of people have a lot of opinions on World War II, which fair enough. But in this specific case, I'm fine with it because it's funny. What happened in this chat? I lurked for 10 minutes. If you learn anything about my chat, is that anything can happen in, like, at any moment. Like, you never know. You never know. These people are eating beans and nuts. Alright, well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Beans! Begin the ritualistic sacrifices. I really need more money. Ah, the guards cost money. That's a problem. What if... Okay, I have an idea. Like, the raids are big, but not too big yet. I'm still talking geography anyway. Yeah, exactly. It happened I learned independent in school, and there's no actual effect on my personal life, so half the time I forget about it. That's fair. Who checks the checkers? I'd only sacrifice it with summoning the king in yellow. Oh, Signalis, you say? Signalis? I think for me, history speaking, what are some things that I'm interested in personally, historically speaking? I'm generally really interested in. I'm generally really interested in like the daily life of people, if that makes sense. Like if we're talking about World War II, I find the idea of like, what did people eat? How did people get their food? What did people wear? Like, how did you manage like the clothes? All of that kind of stuff. I find that way more interesting than like, and then in 1941 there was this big operation, blah 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 blah. Does that mean you write a diary? I've considered it. I don't write a diary currently. Maybe I should start doing that. Like for future generations. As an archaeologist, that would be useful, I bet. Okay. Oh, the compost yard costs us money as well, apparently. Well, I think you're directly with Hasbro in. Let's see. So currently, they're doing beans? I think they're doing beans currently. And then they're going to do cabbages. Then they're going to do carrots. Then they're going to work the field a bunch to make it more fertile. And reduce the weed level. Because we do have a lot of weeds. Going to be a problem. Something like most of the information we know about how most people lived and what they ate in some periods of time are based in diary recordings. Otherwise, no one cared to record that info. Yeah, exactly. People survived and the Allies did an operation and it almost didn't fail. Repeat ad nauseum until 1944. You know what? You know what's an interesting event in World War II? The raid on Saint-Nazaire, which is really like such a ballsy thing. Okay. Here's it summed up in a second, right? They took an old destroyer, loaded it with explosives, put everyone on it, and then rammed it into the port of Saint-Nazaire, like... It exploded, everyone jumped off, like, it sank in the middle of the port, everyone jumped off, they blew up half the port, and then dipped. That's a real thing that happened in 1942. Look it up. It's great. That's something that I want a movie about. Like give me like Inglourious Bastards, but it's like Saint-Nazaire raid. Like, I would watch the heck out of that. It's great because it's literally just like a full ship full of explosives, and they just go for it. There's something very entertaining about that to me. How do I make more money? I'm not making a lot of money. Like, taxes on the market are helping, but didn't Saruman participate in that event? Not that we know of. So what you're thinking of is Christopher Lee was active in World War II, but we don't know what exactly he did. Like, we don't know the specifics. Okay, prioritize the shrine for me, please. People can have somewhere to pray. Sir Christopher Lee, true. True. And I think he does deserve this serve. Personally. He was a great guy, he really was. Yeah, we really need more money. Or? How about another movie about Dunkirk? God dang it. Movie about D-Day, but not Omaha. For once? Good lord. Okay, let's make a movie about Pegasus Bridge. I'd be okay with that. At the very least, the way he carried himself deserves it. So Rowan Atkinson too, if I remember correctly. Was he third? Maybe. There's a famous story from the Lord of the Rings movie that Christopher Lee acted Saruman's death on his World War II experiences. Yeah. Have a good luck, Luna. The World War II story I find most interesting is the Anglo-French naval diplomacy in Alexandria after France surrendered. A British admiral committed borderline treason. Yes, absolutely. Well, Pillow, I guess you're ruining your sleep schedule for tonight. Let's see, the basic needs are all met. Mostly. So we're doing okay on that regard. So Lilithia is growing slowly. It's crazy how many stories of people trying to be humane, but it's illegal. It's an important thing to remember that, like, legality doesn't always mean morality, you know? This is just a general thing. Yeah, I want to ask something important. What's up, Lilith? Hi, Taki. How you doing, hon? I'm actually gonna just have them... Yeah, you know what? Just work the field. 92% weed level? How are you even farming food on that? Yeah, like, that's why I was looking at it, and I was like, yeah, we need to reduce this significantly. So the next three... I'll just reduce it. Lilithia. I wonder what I was named after. I wonder. Yeah, I was named after Batad. Oh, so hi, Taki. How are you doing? UK's our best chance to preserve France's glory. The UK blows the French lead. Isn't 800 firewood too much, by the way? No, we need more. Did the tutorial you? They did, Owl. I just don't have any sand or clay right now, so the soil mixture can't be adjusted right now. That's something for the future. Once I have the option for that. I think, like, history is at its most fun when you start sharing, like, silly things that happened. Like, the War of the Bucket is a pretty famous one, where I think it was Milan, and what was the other one? It was two Italian cities that ended up fighting each other because one stole a bucket from another, which just... The plan was to have the deer eat the weeds. Great plan, to be honest. I mean... Where's the Majere? He was a badass mage who sacrificed his health for his magic, his golden skin, and his hourglass eyes. Wait. What's he from? He's from, He was Dragonlance, right? My favorite historical event will always be the Australian Emu War. That's a classic. Oh, you want to know a really cool, historical figure? Ned Kelly. If you guys don't know who that is, Ned Kelly. Wait, I'm gonna try and find a picture really quickly. Because the guy was kind of... He's kind of an absolute lad. Okay. Okay. So this guy, Ned Kelly, D. Bushman. So this is kind of like the last ever Australian Bushman. He's often pointed to as the last Bushman in Australia. Which, if you don't know, it's outlaw, basically. Like Australian outlaw. And why is he badass? Well, at one point, his final shootout had him showing up like this. My guy walked out of a gun. My guy walked out of a house, shots pinging off him, and just taking out police guys left and right. And it's just, yeah, I just... It's like the guy that turned his bulldozer into an indestructible tank, but better, pretty much. As awesome and ridiculous as you think, it really is. This is why, like, definitely look up Ned Kelly sometime. There's definitely movies about him as well. Like, oh man, so good. Who thinks he's gonna storm the Alps in Italy? No, but honestly, his armor worked actually really well because at the time, the lever action that the police uses, like, just pinged off the armor. Previously, my senior year history teacher left the talk was after Operation Nifty Package. I didn't know that one. What is that one, Puppet? Okay, at least we're making more money now. Kelly's armor was really great until they shot them in the legs. Yeah, pretty much. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess. Okay, so we're making 19 gold per month, which is 10 gold total. So in 5 months, we should have enough for the shrine. Also, we now have 12 months of food. God dang. What are we mostly... Like, what's mostly what we're getting food from? The vegetables. That makes sense. Operation Nifty Package was a United States Delta Force and Navy SEAL cooperated plan conducted in 1989, designed to capture Panamanian laden Manuel Noriega. He took refuge in the Apostolic Nunciator of the Holy See. Deafening music and other psychological warfare tactics were used to convince him to exit and surrender himself. Google the name. The second result is Operation Nifty Package playlist. Playlist! Playlist. Oh my god. Peak. God. I will say, like, Red Dead Redemption has really sold me on that whole, like, outlaw story kind of deal. Like, the sort of, like, the Wild West stories I can just really enjoy. Operation Nifty Package playlist is really funny. Can't keep up with the topic because I don't know what the topic is. The topic is just talking about, like, silly historical events that live. Time to deforest again? We have a lot of logs currently, so I think we're good. I'm just letting, like,
something?
This one, I figured we might as well, like, chop down. You know, let's also make another well. Well. Sure be a well. What about the Wild West with a Wyoming, oh god, that's hard to say. Wyomingian? I'm too dumb to know everything, but sure, but you're a lovely bimbo, though.
Consume H2O.
Wyomingite? Yeah, that's better. Don't you guys agree? Lilith is an adorable bimbo. I mean, you're the one who was saying like you're dumb. Like, I'm just going along with it. Like. Teasing Lilith is fun. Fight. I should make sure I heard that cranky, but then you doubled down. I mean, bimbo is not that bad of a word, is it? Like it's not that bad. I can be a bit of a bimbo sometimes. I know I'm done using audio, but dang, don't expose me like that. You know what? I think a trade post where we can sell off, like, the vegetables that we don't need might make us a bit more money. So, let's see if we can do that. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Whichever just magicking logs to chop out of thin air. I mean, you know. Click to start trading. So I want to sell some vegetables. Move items. Okay, I want to transfer. We could probably transfer, yeah, some greens. That's for like, let's say 180-ish. Okay, thank you, game. Time for more science! And then, yeah, also some herbs. We can sell some herbs. I don't mind selling, like, let's do something like that. There we go. And then I'm hoping that the traders will come in and buy some. There's more detail than Farming Simulator, it really is. Science and spice! Hi, Halligan. Science and herbs. Nothing ever went wrong with that. Love you, live. The hypest educational content on Twitch today. I'm gonna need to like redo the category on YouTube. It's gonna be education. How are you, Halligan? More villagers immigrated and more born? We have 70 villagers at this point. We are growing quite quickly. I told my fan art to. No! Lilith, please. Just reminded me of YouTube's old category system. I missed that silly system. The old category system. How did that work? Okay, so a trader is coming over. Please tell me the trader wants to buy some. Let's see. Okay, I want to sell... Yeah, I want to sell beans. I want to sell them. Does he not buy... He doesn't buy beans. Dang it! And he doesn't buy herbs either. Or greens. Bruh. You could set it yourself and YouTube would rate videos in each category? Oh, interesting. I guess I could sell some shoes. Yeah, let's transfer some shoes over. Not that many. Like 39, yeah, that's fine. And I wanna... Oh, can I not queue that? I guess not. Yeah, they're buying it. Okay. You're trying marketing your beans as magic beans. Maybe get a cow for them. Honestly, a cow would be great. But... There. Wait, this will give me 390 gold. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will absolutely take that. Predators are attacking. Wait, what? Oh, okay. A bear was attacking, but the villagers chased it away. 390 gold. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, transfer that to the town storage right away. I'm ready for the inflation pop-up. God, I know, right? Just wait. It'll happen. Find an old video and look in the description. You can sometimes find stuff like number 38 in Entertainment Award. Ah, okay. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Yeah, we suddenly have, like, all the gold we need to build all these things. Holy. Okay, so a trading post is, like, necessary, is what I'm learning. Starflation? Yeah, do not Google Armia inflation, guys. I'm curious. I actually don't think you'll find anything. I'll just get his stuff about Armenia's economy. Probably, actually. Google what? Don't worry about it. Also, hi, Lach. How you doing, hon? Oh, that's such a cute little emote. I mean, what? I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, of course not. There. Now we have a school. And... oh, this one's upgrading. Let's go. Oh, they upgrade by themselves. Okay, that's cool. Stars massively inflate at the end of their lifespan. Even though in their main burning phase, they slightly expand. True. But like army inflation. Fair enough, I guess. So that's a homestead. Cool. So all of these are upgrading now, which will mean a lot more money that we're making. Can you call upon the powers of the lesbian to send me some energy? I caught a fever and feel glass every time I move. Glass? Wait, you feel glass every time you move? Is that a typo or is that literal? Like glass. Okay, that makes more sense.
What is it?
Like fragile. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Like? Lesbian beam go! Unlimited power! How's that? There we go. The rockiness is down. Weed level is going down as well. That's good. It's kind of underwhelming. I know. I can only do so much. Ow. Why are we being panned? Unlimited! Google this. Chicklenuts commences Kamen Rider Build Rider kick sequence. Vortex. Vortec. Finish. Vortec. Let's relocate this building. And let's also put like this temporary shelter can go closer by. There we go. You tried. That's the most important thing. Yeah, there you go. I actually don't have that much energy today either. I do like this game though. That the obligatory Toku mention is done. Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai. Dun, 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 dun. An academy? Oh dang, that's like fancy stuff. A festival pole. Rat catcher. So grain and other food items, well. I guess a rat catcher here would definitely not hurt. Definitely not. I was fun the whole day. Sunset rolls around and I swear my ass wasn't already on my bed. I would have tipped over. Ooh. Yeah, please take care of yourself, hon. That sounds unpleasant. Let's see, Academy. Conducts the settlement's development of new technologies aimed at improving the lives and security of its denizens and improving future harvests. Alright. What about food production? I think food-wise, are we good? Yeah, food-wise so far we're good. The main problem is that we lose a lot of food through spoilage. Which is... yeah, that is a shame. Good play a bit of a game that Eep sounds good, Patat. Big love, Han. Let's see. It's interesting that the shelters like upgrade by themselves, by the way. It's kind of cool. Like if we put some extra decoration around these shelters. I do like these games that kind of encourage like making your town look nice. Even if it's not perfect all the time. Just, you know, encouraging it. That's good. Let's see, do we have like a 4-step Small plaza. Yeah, that kind of works. That works. Yep, that's good. Alright. I don't know when, but you can get fruit trees later, I think. I do think they were mentioned. It was here somewhere. Bakery, barn, goat barn, chicken coop. Hunter cabin, forager shack. Where is it? I swear I saw that earlier. Was it on the resources? It might be. Let's see. Iron mine, beaver, potter, apiary. I wonder if I have any shelters, gardens, farms, and orchards. So orchards are definitely a thing. T76. What's the highest bonus we can get for the honey? Apparently, like, in the middle of the city is one of the best options for honey. I don't know if I agree with that one, but yeah. Ever played RimWorld? I have. I do like RimWorld. With RimWorld, I mostly prefer playing, like, with RimWorld, I tend to enjoy playing, like single or maybe two-player, if that makes two colonist kind of areas. Because as soon as you get more colonists, I find it more difficult to manage. They're just sticking with worms. Oh man. Oh, you have shoes, soap, clean water, and waste is removed from houses. Yeah, I'm doing all of that. So I don't know how you got worms, but. A blacksmith forge, using coal as an energy source. Blacksmith turn iron into tools and weapons. That's great, but... Yeah, fair. I never got about 14 myself, and it felt like a lot already. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, an apiary needs farmers. Interesting. I feel like I can't speak today. I'm very sorry about that. I can't yap. I'm unable to yap. The yapping has been disabled. No yapping for me. Where? Let's see, we can get a new technology. Ooh, less work to produce planks. Yes. That's huge. Because I think that means we're going to be... Well, let's add one person to
Just a
the
flesh wound.
unyapping, indeed. No more yapping for me. There you go, just chop away. Chop away, chop away, chop away, chop away, chop away. Do 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 do. Pushed around and kicked around all these lovely boy. You are the one that they talk about round town when they put you down. Let's see, they want more cloves. I did have a tannery, don't I? Or did I forget that? I think I forgot that. Okay, let's make a tannery then. Let's see. Would that be amenities? Probably not. Potter, candle, charcoal. The weaver is also good, but we don't have flax currently. So, like, that won't be useful yet. I'd like to get coats for people. Ah, there it is, tannery. Hi, Rico. How are you doing? Can we get a channel for Rico, please? Hello, hello, hello. It's weird, by the way. The game says I'm fully out of food, but it doesn't seem to always be the case. Especially when I move stuff back into town storage. Like, let's see. Right now there's no food here. Been lucky for a while. This game looks very neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat so far. I do enjoy it. Oh god. Am I actually out of food? No, I'm not. It's lying to me. Not sure if I'd rather live near the tannery or near the compost yard. Well, I'm putting all of them next to each other. So it's like all one big industrial area. And then this is the living area, so... as long as the wind doesn't come from here, then it's fine. But it's just stricken with bee sting. Oh, I see.
Need something?
Oh, they became allergic. Oh, okay. I like that it has visibly changing seasons. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a nice little addition for sure. I wonder how hard it is to do like seasonal adaptations in like a given engine. Ultia has been cured. Okay. Yeah, we do still have food after all. It's weird. Sometimes it's telling me there's no food and then... I don't know. Well, the wheat level went down from 100% to 15%. Good lord. One big stinky area. Yeah. It's where I put my Lilith. Love you, Lilith. So after this, we'll make peas, which should... yeah, they contribute to soil fertility. And then after that, we'll get the leek going. Cool. Cool. We'll also get some beans. Sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I do things sometimes. It just kind of happens. Let's make a palisade gate here. You think she wants beans, Chad? Beans! Let's make a gate here as well. And one over here. There. Think she wants beans, Chad? Maybe. It is possible. Okay, now we're gonna build some walls. Go. Connect it like that. And then this is going to be quite a long section, but that's okay. I think we'll do it like this. Yeah. Then all the way to the water. Cool. Where? Oh, Lilith, I'm sorry.
Pull the lever.
I'm sorry, cutie. Wrong Lilith! I'm just teasing. Poor Lilith getting all teary, and I'm like, no. Come here. Hugs. Hug the Lilith. Okay, there we go. So now the palisade is being built. Oh, heck yeah. That's gonna, like, instantly improve our defenses by a lot. Which is low on builders. Where do we do that again? Builder professions. Builders. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we'll do like, let's say 8. There we go. Lovely. I really like this, not gonna lie. It's really fun to see everything come together like this. They're planting the beans currently. Beans! Field status infected. Oh dear. Mildew. Colonize the blossoms and leaves of beans, peas, and buckwheat in the pale lesions which grow to become thick white mold. Rid of white mold can be slowed and remediated by lowering the field to fallow or by planting less affected crops. Dang it. That sucks. Well, at least we have a merchant we can sell stuff to. That's something. Also selling stuff. A tome of knowledge, which immediately triggers a new discovery when acquired. That's really cool, but I don't have the money for it. Crude weapons. That might be useful for my citizens, just in case. You know what? We're not going to sell anything for this. Imagine a world without tomatoes and ketchup. A horrible, miserable place. That's just my life. I can't have tomatoes, so I am allergic, after all. Let's up construction speed. Have a good luck, Aku. Lucky Tucky. I think she wants beans. Beans! Yeah, Palisade coming together. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I really don't mind, to be honest. Like, I'm not personally attached to getting like tomatoes or whatever. I don't generally like the taste of tomatoes, so you know what? Let's make a pottery. Ah, excuse me. A potter. You so giddy right now? Oh, something good happened. We go. Hey, Pokemon Legends ZA, trying to complete the Wild Zones. Oh, you having fun? I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Like, no spoilers, by the way, but yeah. My goodness, getting a clip cut right was annoying. Honestly, that system needs to be better, in my opinion. Pasta with meatballs in tomato-based sauce? I mean, pasta with meatballs in like a cream sauce are also delicious. Just saying. Like pasta carbonara, which I'm actually having this tonight, I believe. 14 villagers graduated, now have a basic education. Good for them. I didn't even know that was a thing. Another traveling merchant has arrived. Beldar the Peddler. Alright, well, I will transfer some shoes over and sell those. And also some soap. Sell that as well. Is he selling anything interesting? Clay, pottery, bricks, grain and paper. Also horses and chickens, which we don't really need, but need. Sell that, and let's see. Sell the... Ow. My favorite's so hot, I can't. He's allergic to my favorite fruit. Don't we need bricks for some fancy stuff? Yes, but we could probably make those ourselves rather than buying them. At least that's my logic. I'm trying to sell some of the soap. Oh, he doesn't... No, he's not selling, but he's buying. There we go. Boop. Now we have a bunch of money that we can put into town storage. Now we have 1,343. God dang. God dang. That's enough to build an academy, which I do think we want to build. I'm gonna build right here. There we go. Gonna try hitting the sack again. Maybe I can wake up to less fragile me. You got this, Lag. Take good care of yourself, okay? I hope you feel better soon as well. Candles, pottery. Yeah, so we are getting pottery. We do have candles as well, don't we? Oh, we don't? Okay, what do we need for candles? Candles, candles, candles. Oh. Tools are a valuable resource and help speed up the production of many jobs in your settlement. Okay. Produce your own at the blacksmith. Okay. We don't have iron or coal, so we need that first. Let's get a candle shop first. Let's do that first and then we can worry about the rest. Ding, ding. Oh, raiders are approaching. Well, it's a good thing we are building walls. Although they're approaching from the one side, we haven't finished the palisade ad yet. Of course they are. God dang it. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? You know what? Let's start building a barracks as well. We're gonna need that anyway. Sooner or later. Right now, really, but, you know. The village is being raided. Okay. Ding ding. Alarm! Alarm! I mean, oh god, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not about to be destroyed here. That is actually quite a lot of them. Was my hunter just shooting at them? He was. What a Chad.
Need something?
Send in the forces? Who's the forces?
Your command?
A guy over here just has an axe. Oh my god. Okay, well, our hunters are like... Yeah, from the one corner I don't have walls, they come. Of course they do. Okay, my tower is at least hitting this guy. Good. He's gonna go down. There. Oh, they're attacking my storehouse. No! They stole my stuff. What did I steal? 34 arrows. 800 gold. A weapon. 18 shoes, 8 pelts, and 11 bows. Oh, that's painful. They stole all my money. What the? How? Oh, son of a... Come on. Did they break the fence? Oh, they can get through there. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Let's make a fence gate. Yeah, let's do it this way. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's a bit wonky, but fence gate there, and extra fences. Another fence gate there, and there. Build a wall just around the storehouse/bank too, by the way. Extra security. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. I might need to do that. Let's just start with one wall first, though. Like, one thing at a time. Let's just finish our first wall. I'm worried that, like, enemies could just go through here, though. Like, I'm not sure if that's going to be fine. We'll have to see. No, maybe I want an extra fishery. That would be good. Goalie raiding my village? I mean, goalie is finished, so... One village has succumbed to wounds from battle. Ah, rip. That was the guy with the axe that, like... went in and like stormed at... How many raiders was that? Like 20 guys. Dude went in with an axe and just pure Chad power. Which I do respect. Even if it didn't end up going very well for him. Okay, so we're gonna get some props at least, despite it being infected. Man! I am getting really tired at this point, I will say, so I might leave it here for today. I have been going for 4 hours, so that's a decent length, I'd say. Impending blizzard, oh. Well, luckily we do have a lot of firewood, so we're good. We're good. But hey, I think I'm going to leave it here for today, because while I think this game is really fun, I am also very tired. So yeah, we'll leave it there for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a really good time with this. This is a neat game. I like this little game. I would definitely recommend. Oh, how much is it on Steam? Out of curiosity. 34 bucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you like games like this, I would definitely say like pretty good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you guys haven't already, I also have a YouTube that you can check out. I also, of course, have a Discord. And let's see, what's the last link I'm gonna give you guys today? How about my merch? Here you go. Which chord? Discord! Let's see, who should I raid? Who should I raid? I have a few people in mind that I could raid. You know what? Broto's live. I might... One sec. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check if it's, like, a good moment for Broto. Just a moment, guys. I don't know if this is a good moment to raid Broto. So instead, let's... You know what? Let's go raid Kella. I haven't raided Kella in a while. That'd be fun. Alright, folks. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a good one. If you're subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here's a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Emotional damage. Emotional damage!